pretty active repeater group here. We've got 3 social nets a day, 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m., 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And you know, you're welcome to join us anytime. You sound great. Your iPhone. So I think I'm betting, and I think I saw you come in on the Fireside East Coast hub. So are you? Is that an Echolink app that you're using on your iPhone, Andrea? Back to you.
151, 126.
Well, I'm using, I have it's repeater phone, right? So with this stuff, I think you can connect to both. I don't have an Echolink, I'm not using Echolink, I'm using All-Star, but it is repeater phone, so I think you can probably put in both of those, Echolink and All-Star. But right now I'm with, using All-Star, but it is from repeater phone, the repeater phone app. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yep, I'm looking at it, looking at the repeater phone app now. Yep, and you're right. It looks like you can do either Echolink or All-Star with that. Well, very good, Andrea. Hey, thanks again so much for checking in with us. And you know, feel free to check in with us anytime. Of course, the times I gave you, the 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m., obviously that's Pacific Coast time, so I know it's different than what you've got there in Ontario, Scarborough, Ontario. Thanks again, Andrea. Well, hey, that wraps up round 2, and I'm recalling that there's this thing we do where I give you the announcement. So I'm going to take a quick break here, a quick unkey for a second, just to start my 3-minute timer over again, and just give you some highlights from the announcements. And these announcements can be found, of course, on our website, psrg.org, as well as on our Facebook page right up at the top in the featured section. Quick break. Okay, so first of all, I think just wrapping up in about an hour will be the Radio Club of Tacoma's open house. Typically every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. They've got an awesome facility down there. Go check it out. This evening, of course, the Simplex Net. The Simplex Net is at 8 p.m. and it's on frequency 146.56. Then June 5 through 7 is CPAC, and that's, of course, in Seaside. And June 6 and 7, that same weekend, is the Museum Ships Weekend. And then on June 27th, June 28th is the Seattle Radio Field Day. You can get more information at, coincidentally, seattleradio.fieldday.org. And so be sure and join us for that. And then looking ahead, October 10th is the Kitsap Swap Meet. Kitsap County Swap Meet over probably in Bremerton, I think is where it's usually at. So that's October 10th. Put that on your calendar. That's a pretty cool swap meet as well. Okay, that's the highlights of the announcements. There's more, but that's the highlights. Let's go ahead and start round 3. If you'd like to join us, this is your opportunity. This is Rich, WB7J. I'm standing in for Kurt today. Let's get the round started. If you'd like to join us, come ahead now with your call sign and your name.
K3OE.
K3OE, the original Rich. You're first on the round, Rich. Who's next? Call sign and name.
KG7ODD.
Dean, good afternoon. You're number 2. Who's next? Call sign and name.
W8WW, James, you're outside Detroit.
In El Dorado Hills, California.
Okay, James, I've got you on the list. Now, you coupled with somebody that is in El Dorado Hills. And El Dorado Hills, I missed your name and your call sign. Could you please come back with that?
Yeah, sorry about the double. David, N6QDY, El Dorado Hills, California.
David, N6QDY, I gotcha. No, hey, double's happening. You know, we're talking. We're doubling sometimes. Who's next? Call sign and name.
Victor Echo 6, Charlie Cello Yankee. Name is James.
Okay, James, very good. I've got you on the list as well. Who's next? Call sign and name. Well, I heard somebody
WTT from São Paulo, Brazil. Good luck for all. Thank you.
In Bremerton with an IO.
Okay, Bremerton, Iowa station. I didn't get your call sign or your name. I'm going to come back to you in just a second. I want to make sure I got the Sao Paulo station in Brazil. I just heard, and I doubled with the Sao Paulo station in Brazil. I heard part of the call sign WTT. Could you come back and give me that full call sign and your name, and let me know if you're in for a report or if you're just in and out this evening. Over to you, Sao Paulo.
Okay, thank you. My QRA is Delcio, Delta Echo Lima Charlie India Oscar. But my English is very bad, yeah? Okay, back to you.
Delcio, your English sounds great. You're on the list for a report. And then the Bremerton, Iowa station, could you please come back again with your call sign and your name? I missed that. Over to you.
Whiskey, Sierra, from Kilo, Julia 7, Whiskey, Sierra Lima, and Bremerton with an IO.
Okay, copy your call sign there, Kilo, Juliet 7, Whiskey, Sierra Lima. You're pretty much in the weeds there. Your signal's pretty weak, but I got your call sign and I got your IO, and I want to thank you so much for checking in with us this evening. Let's head back up to the top of the list. Let's head back up to the top of the list, and let's head over to Florida. K3OE, the original Rich, how are you and Polo doing this this late afternoon? Over to you, Rich.
Good afternoon, good evening, as the case may be. And, well, this is kind of unusual to get in together with you on this round. So, oh, my goodness, that just tickles me. Anyway, we're doing great here. It has been heavy, overcast, and cloudy all afternoon. And, yes, we get days like that. But it just kind of tickles me in a funny way that, you know, you're hotter over there than here in Florida, or at least you were. I don't know if it still is, but my goodness, 100 in France is really cooking. And on that note, very short story. Many years ago in the 80s, I was on a little trip over to good old jolly England, and everybody told me, oh, make sure you have a coat and dress warm and so on and so forth. And guess what? There was a heat wave. I went to England and came back sunburned. Back to you, K308.
K3OE, WB7J. Well, you know, Rich, I think whenever you pack the parka and the mucklucks, that, you know, you can count on getting sunburned. And, you know, Extreme weather, I say extreme weather, as if I've been suffering, which I haven't. It's just warm. I mean, it's hot, but it happens, right? And, and especially in the Pacific Northwest, I think we've learned that kind of whatever the weather's doing, we just get out and we do our thing. But yeah, you should have heard me whining last week, Rich. I was checking the train schedule, see if I could get the heck out of here and go somewhere, like Iceland. That's a good story, and I know that you're depending on your solar energy. So I know being cloudy has multiple implications, not just temperature-wise, but for your energy. So, but I am confident that you'll be cooking soon. If you're not anyway. Hey, Rich, always great to hear your positive energy. Great to hear your voice. Let's go talk to Dean, KT7ODB. Over to you, Dean.
Good afternoon, Rich, and everyone on the net. Great to hear you. It occurred to me, where you're at, it's well into the evening. I think you're 9 hours ahead right now. So it's about 10 p.m. and you're in Bordeaux. I would think that you'd be out drinking wine, or actually maybe you are drinking wine right now. Just the reputation of that place and the fine beverages that come from there. But anyway, yeah, this is a nice surprise hearing you on a noon net. It was great hearing you last weekend too on the Saturday night 9 o'clock net as well when you hosted with Bill. That was really cool. But other than that, when I did my POTA presentation, one of the things I didn't get around to doing was going into like a real detailed description of which radios people should pick up. And whoever picked up that FT891 from John, I don't have that radio, but I know it's a very popular POTA radio for people who are mainly into doing phone, because it's nice and small, but it's 100 watts as well, and it's relatively inexpensive. Actually, after John said he sold it, I was almost thinking, God, I wish I'd known about it, because I hear these stories about people selling these radios for really like pennies on the dollar. Usually you can get some pretty good money for that one, but that's a radio that I don't need because I have several radios. But it might be kind of nice to have just because of its portability. But anyway, it's a really nice day today. I don't think I'm going to go out and do a POTA. I was thinking about it, but I've got this lingering like chest thing. I feel really good, except there's just this like tickle in my throat that's kind of bugging me a bit. But anyway, thanks again for doing the net, and maybe I'll hear you tonight. I don't know, maybe I'm not sure if you're going to be doing the bill tonight or not. KG7ODB.
KG7ODB, WB7J. Hey, Dean, I want to tell you, when I heard that you were going to be doing the POTA presentation, educational presentation with PSRG, I thought, no one better. You got me. Actually, Dean, I think you inspired me to buy not one, but two radios just for POTA. Turns out I'm not great at POTA, and it turns out I kind of enjoy the voice over IP stuff and playing with All-Star, and I think that's more my passion. But that doesn't stop me from listening to you. Dean, now that I think about it, I think all three radios I've gotten here in recent history. But one doesn't count. You turned me on to this really inexpensive tri-band VHF, UHF radio. I forget which one it was now. But in fact, and you mentioned the FT891. I didn't click earlier when John was talking about it, but I bought the FT891, and I went out and I did some POTA stuff with it. I discovered I'm not great at it, and not really staying in one place long enough, not going abroad a lot, and so I ended up selling that as well. There's another one that got away from you, man. And Dean, like I said, I just got memories of you were there as I got back into ham radio and was trying to figure out what it was all about. So you are a true ham ambassador. Let's see. John also has an FT2980 that he's selling. I've got this note. John also has an FT2880 that he's selling for $100. Hey, I'm going to turn it back to you, Dean. I want to see if you have any other comments. Over to you, Dean.
No, not really. I appreciate your kind comments and all that, but yeah, your name did come up in my POTA presentation. I mentioned that when I was talking about how you can do a POTA with just a handheld radio. I think I mentioned that you did one. I think it was at St. Edward's State Park, and I remember contacting you. I think that was one of the very first POTA hunter contacts that I made, and that was before I ever activated. So you were activating before I did. So maybe you inspired me in some ways. So, but yeah, that 891. I wanted to mention one other quick thing about that. I mentioned that if you're going to be doing phone, you can do digital with it, but you need to get a digi-rig or a signal link or something and connect to it. And one of the ideas is when you go out and do POTA or any kind of portable operation, it's nice to have as few things as possible. The other disadvantage to the 891 is it doesn't have a tuner built in, but if you've got resonant antennas or some sort of external tuner, that'll work as well. I think John, if he decides he wants to go out and do POTA, that FT710 is a great POTA radio. Yeah, it's bigger than the 891, but it's got the built-in tuner, and it's just, I don't know, it's just such a great radio. I used it last weekend when I went out to Lake Sammamish, my FT8710. FT710. So, very good radio. You can usually get those if you wait for the sales. I think they had it for like $8.99 a couple weeks ago during the hamvention. So, anyway, I could go on and on, but I won't. KG7 ODD.
21523, Sam 436, copy trouble.
Well, very good, Dean. Again, I think it's awesome that you got to present on that with PSRG, and that I understand that video is posted on the PSRG website. So if anyone's got an interest in POTA, you weren't able to make that presentation, we'll just go to psrg.org and follow the cookie crumbs to the educational stuff, and you'll see Dean's presentation there. Hey, Dean, thanks again so much. And by the way, yes, it is obligatory here to have a glass of wine, in the evening, and the evening begins afternoon. If you don't, they'll kick you out of the city. So, of course, I've got a small glass here, just to meet the legal requirement. Thanks again, Dean. Let's go talk to James in Detroit. James, I've got W8WW. What a cool call sign. Over to you, James.
Net Control, W8WW. Good afternoon to Rich and everyone on the net. Of course, Rich, I'm not too happy with our friends in France right now, as PSG just beat Arsenal not too long ago. today, which was a bummer, especially when I realized that the Champions Final was being played in Budapest. I'm flying to London for 5 days, and in the middle of that, I have a 4-day trip to Budapest planned. So maybe at least I'll go get a Premier League champion scarf or shirt or something, and just put today's match. We'll just put that out of my mind. But actually, while waiting, I just had my oil changed, which is a good thing because I'm driving to Toronto and flying out of Toronto. Actually, 3 weeks from tonight. So not much going on here. I just did 8 hours on the radio telling the boys in blue where to go. So we'll send it back to you, WHWW here outside Detroit.
That's affirmative, sir. I am looking at it. We just entered him this morning.
W8WW. This is WV7J. So yeah, interesting. Okay, so and I don't really follow this stuff. I looked it up real quick. So on behalf of the country I'm currently visiting, our apologies. Our apologies for being arsenal. Wow, okay, and how interesting. They've got this great trip, this very interesting trip coming up to London and to Budapest. I gotta ask you, James, is this recreational on your part? I mean, are you working? Is this a part of a work trip, or are you going specifically for the sport? Back to you, James.
No, I'm just a recreational traveler, and I was looking at the various cities that the budget airlines served out of London, and I wanted something with a good public transit system. Of course, halfway decent airfare. I mean, my 4 days in Budapest, or I should say, 4 days in Budapest, where I'm staying, the lofts are only running me $90 for that. I'm staying a day in London, then flying to Budapest for 4 days, and then returning. Then I have a concert in Hyde Park with Zach Brown and Garth Brooks, and 2 days later I'm flying back to Toronto and driving back to Detroit. Back to you, Rich, W8WW.
Wow, James. So first of all, it sounds like a great trip you got planned. And each report you give, it prompts more questions in my mind. If you're traveling recreationally and that's your thing, we might be kind of kindred spirits there. But well, hey, thanks so much for your report and for your you're letting me ask you the follow-up question there. What a great trip. I think it's a great time of year to do it, of course, as you would know. All right, well, have yourself a good, we'll talk to you probably before you fly out. I think you said 3 weeks. Thanks again, James. Let's go talk to David in El Dorado Hills. I've got November 6th, Quebec, Delta Yankee. Over to you, David.
Hey, good afternoon, Rich and the net, M6QUI. Thanks for having me. I wanted to say real quick that W8WW, while he's leaving Toronto, will be flying not into Toronto, but into Buffalo and driving to Toronto to visit my sister-in-law. Funny how all that works. Not a whole lot to report, just kind of kicking back here. I've been stuck I don't know. I don't know if this is a new thing for me or what, but I've been just watching these YouTube videos of people's lives and stuff and what they're doing, almost like a reality show. It's kind of pretty cool. And there's like about a handful of them I'm watching. And the wife and I are here kicking back. So, anyways. But, no, nothing much more to report. Thanks for doing what you do. Appreciate it. And enjoy listening to different topics out here. Back to you, Rich. N6QDY. Have a good day. Everybody be safe. N6QDY clear.
N6QDY, WB7K. Yeah, you know, Dan, I'm looking at your QRZ page, and you know, what a fascinating background that you've got, and thank you for your service in the Marines. Yeah, it is a small world, right? You know, here's somebody give a report about where they're going or what they're doing, and you're like, hey, I'm going there, or I'm doing that, or so yeah, it is a small world we're in here in the ham radio community. Hey, thanks again, David. Have yourself a great afternoon. And we're going to go talk to James now. Victor Echo 6, Charlie, Quebec Yankee. James, over to you. James, let me just double check that you're out there. I've got VE6CQY. James, are you there? Okay, nothing heard. Let's check in with Delcio. Delcio down in Brazil. Are you still there?
Copy. Here's the OLN for Michael. It's going to be David 057133323.
Oh man, 2 strikes. Okay, and then we had an IO from Dennis, KJ7WSL in Bremerton, and that takes us to the end of round 3. So let's tee it up for round 4. If anyone would like to join us, now is your opportunity. Please go ahead now with your call sign and your name.
KI6 Zulu Echo Innick.
Hey, Tim, good afternoon. I got you. There was somebody doubling with Tim. Who was doubling with Tim?
Hi, Rich. KG7FWB. Recheck.
Very good, Bill. I got you down for a recheck. Who's next? Call sign and name.
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha, Zulu, Victor, Alex, in Tacoma.
Alex in Tacoma, good afternoon. You're on the list. Who's next? Call sign and name.
KI7RMU, Jack.
W3, NTZ, Tommy.
Jack, I got you on the list, and I believe it was Ty. I copied W3NTZ, and if I've gotten any of that wrong, Ty, you can correct me. Let me just see if there's anybody else that wants to join us for round 4. Call sign and name.
KJ7, EXM.
Sean, good afternoon. You're going to wrap up round 4. Let's go back to the top of the list and let's talk to Tim. Tim, how are you doing this afternoon?
Doing pretty good. I'm on I-90 moving south into Seattle, and I was busy talking with a friend here, and I missed my exit. I was supposed to get off at 45th and meet someone over at Dix on 45th, and I just got carried away talking with someone and missed it altogether, so I've got to backtrack. Nice weather here at 63 degrees as I'm mobiling along, and I got to make about a 15-minute long excuse or explanation to someone about why I'm 15 minutes late from when I thought I would be there. So let's see. Otherwise,
hope everyone has a good weekend, and thanks for letting me check in. KI7VEI clear.
KI7VEI, Tim, well, hey, just blame us. Just tell him the Puget Sound Repeater Group is responsible. Dick's on 45th. I've got a friend in Wallingford that when I go to Seattle, I always go visit her in Wallingford, and I just got such fond memories of that neighborhood, and of course, the food at Dick's old-fashioned hamburgers, drive-in, whatever you call it there. All right, well, very good. Hey, you mobile safely and have yourself a great afternoon there, Tim. We got a recheck from Bill. Boston Nova Bill, go ahead.
Hi, Rich, KG7FWB returning. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is your first trip to France. Have you been there before? In the 70s, I did a lot of traveling, but I only went from Marseille, that's about 300 miles east of Bordeaux. So it's Marseille to Saint-Tropez, Nice, Cannes, Monte Carlo. So have you ever gone down to that area? And the only places, two places I regret not going to was north of Marseille. There's a town called Aix-en-Provence, and then a regional park called the Camargue. Back to you, KG7FWB.
71, it's negative 29, expired on a 2011 Honda Pilot to
KG7FWB, WB7J. I've taken a few trips through France, but I hadn't really spent any quality time here until last September, when I was traveling through with Christine. And then I spent what was just under a month here. But prior to that, I've been a few times, not quality time. And I have traveled, actually with my daughters. Years ago, we took a train trip from, where is it at? Spain, Barcelona, Spain. That's it. We did a train trip from Barcelona, Spain. We made our way ultimately, to Rome, and then Brindisi, and crossed the ferry over to Greece. So I've got good memories of hanging out, there on the southern coast of France with them. Thanks for the question, Bill. Yeah, it's a fascinating country. And let's see, next, I allowed myself to get off my spreadsheet over to the map. We've got Alec in Tacoma. KF7A's AZV, over to you, Alec.
Bonsoir, Rich. Yes, this is Alec, KF7AZV, and one day, everybody else. I don't know much French. Merci beaucoup. I have been to France, though, actually. I went many years ago. Paris. I think that was the only place I was there. Drove through a lot of it. It was a whole entire tour of Europe. But, yes, beautiful place. Wonderful food, of course. Anyhow, I did an AIRS exercise today. I just got back from that about 20 minutes ago. It wasn't really like an event like, oh, there's been an earthquake. This is more of just everybody get out into spots, get your radios going, and let's make sure the whole entire system works. It was pretty cool. I actually was deployed. Most people just operated from home, but I got deployed down to Parkland area to the Pierce County radio workshop where they installed radios and cars and such. They have a trailer there that they just finished outfitting for emergency comms, so I got to go there, and for a little bit I was actually net control for the central team, which I'm part of. I was also liaison, so relaying information between the central team to the district net, which I didn't actually have anything to relay, so it was just the title, didn't do anything with it. And then I was also the WinLink operator, which really wasn't much to that. All I did was watch some emails come in. There wasn't anything for me to send out. I'll drop for a second. So yeah, that was pretty cool. And if you haven't used WinLink or VAR FM or VAR AC, I would definitely recommend taking a look into those. You can send pretty easily point-to-point digital messages and things like that. So you can even send, using your ham radio, send an email from your ham stuff to somebody who's not a ham on there. So pretty cool. Text messages as well. Yeah, so that was my airs exercise. And now I'm back home on the home front. I'm just going to relax for the rest of the day. But I have an elderberry bush on our property. It is enormous, and if you don't know the smell of an elderberry bush, it's not that pleasant. It's very kind of bitter, and it smells a little bit like cat urine. So all the windows are open in my house. Smells not so pleasant right now. But, yeah, that's it for me. I hope everybody enjoys this very beautiful weather out there today. It is glorious. This is KO7AZV. Back to net.
Yeah, sorry. You know, I went off on a tangent a little bit, Alec, with the elderberry bush. You know, I know nothing about elderberry bushes. All that came to my head was this line from Monty Python, The Holy Grail, where the French were taunting King Arthur and said, your mother was a, let's see, I got this right, your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Now, it's not, well, you know, I don't know, people drink elderberry wine. I guess that's the only other elderberry factoid that I know. But hey, back to the ham stuff. So first of all, I quickly looked up. I've heard throughout my recent return to ham radio time, I've heard a lot about Aries, and I know the folks that volunteer for, that are involved in Aries, have really gotten a lot out of it. It sounds like you're in the Pierce County Aries. Great website is piercecountyAries.net. If anybody's interested, that's ever sort of intrigued anybody, Aries is just a great outfit. And then I also heard that WinLink is a pretty cool thing. I've never gone down that particular, I've never tried that out. I was going to say rabbit hole. Well, hey, bonsoir, bonjour, bon day to you, Alex. Thanks so much for checking in and telling us about your activities. And let's go talk to, let's see, I got the call sign. I'm not sure I remember the name. KI7RMU. And this was something of all trades. Over to you, KI7RMU.
WB7J, KI7RMU, Jack of all trades. Jack here. Rich, great to hear you. Great to hear Brooks and Megan and Cammie and Robert and Alec and Rich and Bill and everybody else today. Fantastic noon net. I know AG7LY. No, yeah, AG7. Well, anyway, yeah, whatever his name. AG7YM Kirk. There we go. I know I'll get it right. I know Kirk is very happy to have somebody sitting in today, and so are we. Great to hear you. I've got to say, you know, Rich, we've had PSRG nets hosted from a baseball park during a game. We've had a PSRG net hosted from an airplane in the air at 30,000 feet. We've had PSRG nets hosted from parks, but never France. And I've got to say, your 44 net all-star VPN system is super stable. You sound fantastic. Now, I have a question before I get out of here. K7GRQ Quentin, Hannah is what, and little Sophie are headed to France. They are moving over there sometime in June, which is like right around the corner. So are your paths going to cross at any point? Now, I know it's going to be up in Brittany, and you're about 5 hours away by car or train from Bordeaux, but are your paths going to cross at all? Back to you, Rich. Thanks again for doing the net. KI7RMU.
30 copy.
KI7RMU, WB7J. Well, Jack, hey, first of all, thank you so much for your kind words, your encouragement. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. And the support that you give everybody, you know, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes. You are you're just amazing, and thank you so much for personally for all your help, but also everything you like I said, all your support to the community. And let's see. So I wasn't aware Dr. Q was moving to France, and Brittany. I had originally planned to go up to San Brieuc in Brittany, but I came down to Bordeaux instead. But I've been thinking about going up to Brittany for my last month here, just to escape from the heat, possibly. So I might be, I don't know, I'll have to check and see what part of Brittany he's going to be in. And then just the technical side of this, because I just have loved this project. I've been working on All-Star. I've been building and breaking things repeatedly for months. And I've just loved it. So it's what I'm talking to you on is an All-Star node that is hosted on a cloud server in Seattle, and I'm connecting to it using a DV Switch mobile app on my Android phone. And it seems to have been and that's all using 44net. So the phone is a 44net device, and the cloud server at All-Star Node is also a 44net device. And Jacket really seems to have worked well. I tried to do something similar, not 44net and not on the cloud server. I tried to do something similar last year, and it was just unreliable. But thanks so much, Jack, for those kind words. I'm going to send it back to you real quick to see if you have any follow-up comments. Over to you, Jack.
I just want to say thank you so much again, and I tell you, you and Bill, so great to hear you guys last weekend on the Saturday 9 p.m. net. I know you're going to get some shut-eye tonight, so Bill will be running solo, but great to hear the two of you back on the air again, and hope we hear you next week. Anyway, you take care, Rich, and hey, thank you again. Appreciate it. KI7RMU.
No, Jack, thank you. I insist. Thank you. KI7RMU, WB7J. Hey, Ty. So, Ty, I want you to confirm I've got both your name and your call sign right. For your call sign, I've got Whiskey 3, November Tango Zulu, W3NTZ. Over to you, Ty.
Did you copy the call notes to the stage at Beacon Street with Battalion 1 and 76?
Go Zulu. The name is Tommy in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. This is my first time coming in on this net. I was just poking around on the radio and heard a lot of friendly voices, so I thought I'd check in and give it a go. Just wanted to say hello to you, Rich, I believe it is, and everyone else who's listening. I'm coming in, well, also, I just heard what you said, coming in on an Android smartphone, running DV Switch, connecting to my All-Star Link node, which is hosted on a Raspberry Pi device, hardwired into my router. So it's as simple as can be, but it works really, really well. Back to you.
Tommy, W3NTZ, this is WB7J. So, yeah, you know, I broke a few different nodes, both software-wise and hardware-wise. I think hardware was when I threw it across the room after the software broke. But I ran for the longest time on a Dell Wise 3040, and that's sort of a Raspberry Pi-like device. Not a lot of people know about it, but there was a gentleman at allscan.info who put together that node for me. It just worked well forever for good 3-4 years, and still works fine. But I finally wanted to learn how to build one myself. So good for you. And Tommy, I'm looking at your QRZ page, man. That is a cool looking. You've got a 2014 Honda CTX 700D, and you're looking. Oh, that's a cool. Yeah, and of course I like the cats. I've got a cat that travels around with me. Hey, Tommy, let me hand it back to you there real quickly in Bethlehem, PA. I want to see if you've got any comments about that cool ride that you've got on your QRZ page.
Hey, thank you for the compliment on the bike. Yeah, I was out today, 2 hours plus, about 60 miles,
perfect day to ride. It was 68 degrees, I think, as a high. A little windy. So when you got on the straightaways, your head was getting knocked back and forth from the wind. But I can deal with that. It was still a good ride. The motorcycle was a 2014 Honda CTX 700D. Not in production anymore. It only ran from 2014 to 2018. I have a DCT version. I'm an old man. I'm 74. So my bike does the shifting for me. It's 6 speed. It has 6 gears, but I don't have to shift it if I don't want to. I can if I want to, but there's no rider-controlled clutch. It has 2 clutches, but it's all computer-controlled. So it does the shifting up and the shifting down, and it never stalls because you can't. The computer won't let you stall the bike. It's about 520 pounds, and it's cruiser style. You know, it's just a little bit short of being what they call a true cruiser, but it really sits low and it handles like a cruiser. So that's my pleasure. I've only been riding for 2 years. And like I said, I was out there today, and now I'm kind of tired and probably going to take a nap in a few minutes. Back to you.
Well, Tommy, thank you for indulging me there with that. So let me just put your call sign out there again. It's Whiskey 3, November Tango Zulu, W3 NTZ, and Tommy's got a few pictures of his bikes, and of course his cat. I love those pictures. In fact, it inspired me. I'm going to put a picture of my cat on my page here later. But there's this short video where, Tommy, you're not looking 74, man. you're looking pretty cool. I'm not going to describe it. Folks, take a look at Tommy Steeler's that page there. Hey, Tommy, thanks so much for checking in with us. Great to hear from you. Let's go talk to Sean. Sean's wrapping this round up, KJ7EXM. Sean, what I want to know is, are you staying out of mischief?
Well, in answer, yes, I am definitely staying out of mischief. I'm only just now starting on my first cup of coffee. So, yes, I am working on it. I will say, though, however, that your equipment definitely seems to be doing what it's supposed to be doing, which is good. And for those of you who love riding on bikes and motorbikes, I wouldn't mind experimenting with a Honda XPS. It is in the moped category, but still, the style, the way it's built, I wouldn't mind messing with that and trying to put a radio on it. That would be kind of cool, but I don't have one. So, I have to make do with what I got, my feet and my chair, which, by the way, I will not use for a while. By the way, I have a report on that, too. Hold on a second. I called up the other day, on Friday, and asked about the caster holder part that needed to be coming in. And guess what? It's another couple of weeks. So I'm going to have fun trying to get the groceries home here in a couple of days. So this is going to be interesting because I can't use the chair. Because the last time I attempted to use it, which was Friday, I almost took out my foot. So, being that I don't want to be rubbed up on by my chair on a fence, I have decided I'm going to leave it at home on the next grocery run. So I'll find another way to get the groceries home. But otherwise, yeah, staying out of mischief is nice out. And I moved my desk and all the equipment over to another wall because one of my neighbors was barking that supposedly her TV went out. So I think it's old as far as I'm concerned. But I got smart, moved everything over to the other wall. It looks a lot brighter over here and more room anyway. So I've got that set. But otherwise, I'm doing fine. Enjoy the great outdoors out there, people, because it looks like there's some blue sky. There's a few clouds, but it's blue. So hey, I'm going to have fun in it too here in the short. This is KJ7EXM, loaded on coffee, turning it back to net. Good luck in that country. You're doing great on that radio.
Sean. Thanks so much for saying that. It is such a relief to hear. I've had my challenges, of course, the self-imposed challenges because of the traveling I'm doing. But thanks so much for that signal report. And I've heard you reporting a little bit on the issues with the chair, and almost taking out your foot doesn't sound fun. I hope it's not your dominant foot, as if that matters. Honda XPS, I looked that up briefly. That looks kind of like a pretty fun. You said a scooter. What I'm looking at, it kind of looks like a dirt bike here. But that does look fun. When I was in West Seattle with my daughter while she was going to, I was in Fauntleroy, and she was in high school, and she got into running start, so she had to get herself to South Seattle Community College, as well as the West Seattle High School, and so I thought, well, I got to guess that. And the bus routes were not convenient between Fauntleroy and those two other two schools. And so, I thought I'm going to have to get her a used car. Well, then, but we had just talked about a scooter, and so I ended up getting her this scooter. Now, this was like I think KYMCO. It was cheap, and it was, and I had to get it down from Linwood. I was driving, and I rode it in the rain. Picture me, old man, riding this, two-stroke scooter, really high. Anyway, it was not a sexy sight, let me tell you that. Hey, Sean, thanks so much for checking in. I do wish you best of luck with the chair repairs. And that takes us to the bottom of the list for this round. This is Rich, WB7J. You're listening to the noon PSRG Social Net. And let's see if there's other folks out there who'd like to chat with us this evening. If you'd like to talk to us, this is your opportunity. Call, sign, and name.
November 3, Lima Tango Hotel. I lost my train of thought for my password. November 3, Lima Tango Hotel. Jim in Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Hey, Jim in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. You're cracking me up. November 3, Lima Tango Hotel. Hope that's not your password. I don't think it is. You're on the list. Who's next? Who else would like to join us? Call, sign, and name, please.
Good afternoon, Rich. This is Kilo Echo 9, Delta November Romeo, and I'm from South Africa, and my name is Andre, Alpha November, Delta Romeo Echo. Over.
Okay, very good, Andre. I've got KE9DNR. Now, are you connecting from South Africa right now? Over to you, Andrew.
Thank you very much, sir, from Kilo Echo 9, Delta November Romeo. That is correct. Good afternoon to all the other listeners on this frequency. Yes, sir, I am connected via Echolink. I'm also, I got this Alaska net on the internet, actually on the Echolink, and I put it under one of my favorites. So actually, me and my wife, we enjoyed it so much to listen to all the radio hands on this frequency, what they are talking about. So thank you so much that I can be part of your net. It is highly appreciated. From Kilo Echo 9, Delta November Romeo, also known as Zulu Romeo 4, Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. Over.
Okay, very good. KE9DNR. Hey, I've got you on the list, Andrew. I'm going to come back to you. We'll hear maybe a little bit more from you. I just want to see if there's anybody else that would like to join us on this round. If you would, go ahead with your call sign and your name.
Kilo Charlie 5, Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Kingston Bill.
Hey, Kingston Bill, I've been waiting with bated breath to hear about your cruise report. You're number 3 on the list, Bill. I'm going to get back to you here in just a second. Is there anybody else that would like to join us? This is your opportunity. Call, sign, and name.
It's a 7EXM recheck.
Sean, very good. I've got you down for a recheck. Anybody else like to join us? Call, sign, and name. I saw a brief key-up. Was somebody trying to call in? If so, come ahead with your call sign and your name. All right, well, let's head over to Pennsylvania, and let's talk to Jim, where November 3 Lima Tango Hotel is probably not a password. Over to you, Jim.
No, it's not a password. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. It's not a password. I use it for a login sometimes, for a login name, but not a password. I just sitting here listening to the net, and my brother is interested in a Uniden G5. It's a scanner radio. It's a digital scanner, and that's where I started. I was looking at that, and I said, "This is N3U." I started wanting to say Uniden. But anyways, I was just wondering if anybody on the net has any experience with that radio, and if they do, how difficult is it to program? That's all I have from western Pennsylvania. It's a nice sunny day here, 75 degrees. It doesn't get much nicer than this. I do check in once in a while on this, the Puget Sound Repeater group. I haven't been on this week, I don't believe, but sometimes I check in on the noon net, or I guess this is the 3 o'clock net. Anyways, back to net, N3LTH.
N3LTH, this is WB7J. Well, I think it's a 3 p.m. net for you. I think it's a noon net for the Puget Sound area. We do 3 nets a day, 7 days a week. We do a 9 a.m., a noon, and a 9 p.m. Social net, and you're welcome to tune in for any of that. And that's of course Pacific time. Hey, you mentioned, now the device you mentioned was a Uniden. I wrote down Uniden, I'm thinking that's UNIDEN, G5 digital scanner. So if you wouldn't mind, come on back and let me know if I got that right.
You got it right and I got it wrong. It's a Unication G5.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, let me sort of let that percolate out in the airwaves here just a bit, Jim, and I want to go ahead and take the next 3 reports, and then I'll call for more check-ins, and if somebody has some advice or insight for you, that'd be the time for them to come in. So stay tuned, and we'll see if anybody here does. And now we're going to go talk to Andro. So I've got TE9VNR Andro. So Andrew, you told us briefly about yourself, but come on back and feel free to follow up. Give us more of a report there. Over to you, Andrew.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. It's WP 7J. This is Kilo Echo 9, Delta November Romeo, also known as Zulu Romeo 4, Alpha, 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 my South African call sign. Good afternoon to everybody on frequency. I hope everybody are well. It's for us so interesting to listen to your net station. I must say it's about almost every day when I have time, I quickly log into this Echo Link node and listen to everybody on this net. We really appreciate this net, and especially when the people say the one is from Pennsylvania, the other one is from Brasilia. It's unbelievable. The technology is fantastic. Yeah, we are about, let's say, mile-wise, about 150 miles south of the city of Johannesburg here in South Africa. I am here located in the Free State, in the Orange Free State, a small farming community. And it's getting winter time over here now. I must say the past couple of days, it's quite hot over here. Let's say in the 70s plus minus. And yes, I'm 47 years old, married with wife and 2 children. And yeah, I'm just thank you for the opportunity that I can be part of the net group. We appreciate it, sir. It's Whiskey Bravo 7 Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 9, Delta November Romeo. Oh, sorry, so by the way, you will see my American call sign. I obtained my license last year, 2025. While I was busy working in the state of Illinois, I obtained my ham radio license there. Back to the net. Over.
Wow. Well, you know, the privilege is ours. I mean, to hear you calling in from South Africa, that's amazing. Hey, let me just quickly, so I looked up both of your call signs, and I see so the Zulu Romeo 4 Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. I looked up, and I kind of asked you, how do I say the name of this city? And I'm seeing Viljoe, etc. How do I pronounce the name of the city that you're in South Africa? Back to you, Andrew.
Thank you, sir, from Kilo Echo 9, Delta November Romeo. Yes, the name of the city where we are living in here in South Africa is the Free State. It's actually a quite long name. It is Viljoen. Viljoen. Quite difficult actually to pronounce even for myself sometimes, but it is Viljoen. And you will see I'm Andries Wessels, and then my American call sign, it is in the city of Easton, nearby Havana, in the state of Illinois. Over.
Okay, very good. And then also, so I'm seeing, I may have your name wrong. I copied Andro, A-N-D-R-O as an Oscar, but I think it's Andre, A-N-D-R-E, or maybe I'm pronouncing it right and spelling it wrong. If you wouldn't mind, come back real quickly and just help me make sure I've got your first name correct.
Thank you, sir. I will do it for you, yes. My name is Andre, Alpha, November, Delta, Romeo, Echo. Andre, and I am also registered at the FCC. Actually, that is my birth name, Andries, Alpha, November, Delta, Romeo, India, Echo, Sierra. Over.
Okay. Hey, thank you for that. I know names are important. Yes, people identify strongly with their names, so I want to make sure I got that right. Hey, Andre, thank you so much for checking in with us this evening. And you probably heard me mention it earlier, but we do 3 nets a day. And we would love to have you continue to check in with us subject, of course, to the time difference and what your sleeping schedule is. So, Andre, thanks again so much for checking in with us from South Africa. I won't try and pronounce the name of your city. I thank you for doing that. Andre, have yourself a great, what would it be? It must be kind of late at night for you, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, Andre, thanks so much. Let's see, we're going to go talk to Boss Nova Bill for a recheck. Oh, no, not Boss Nova Bill. We had a recheck from Boss Nova Bill earlier. I'm looking at the wrong part of my sheet. We're going to go hear about Bill's cruise. Kingston Bill, KC5WFH. Over to you, Bill.
All right, Rich, thank you very much for picking me up. As you can tell, my voice is way down. I had a touch of a sore throat pop up today and last night, so I stayed in the cabin all day long, tried to get some good sleep. WD7JKC5WFH, and we're over on the northeast corner of Scotland, making our way south. Looking out the window here, and Rich, I can see, 40, 50 miles of the shoreline, not one single light over there. Pretty quiet on this side of the country of Scotland for sure. Wife and brother and sister-in-law did go into, I think, Gordon, I believe it is, and they had a good time today. They did get a little mist, a little rain on them, but nothing serious. Water is clear right here, right now. No wave, no chop. So tomorrow we've got a full day at sea, and then the following day we're going to go on the beaches over at Lahar. So that's what's on schedule, and everybody have a good day. Oh, I see some lights here, way off over there. All right, carry on. KC5 WFH.
KC5WFH-WB7J. Hey, Bill, that sounds like just kind of the trip of a lifetime there. I mean, it just sounds like an awesome trip that you've been having. I heard you check in, and I chatted with you briefly before you went over there. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, come on back and tell us, so what day, like, am I remembering right, this is like a 10-day cruise? Like, what day of the cruise are you in? And then where do you finally pull into? And then will you be spending any more time in the UK or heading directly back from there? Back to you, Bill.
Can you show us leaving Dewey en route to the Chino Valley area?
All right, fine business. Rich, it's a 10-day cruise, and we'll eventually make our way to Southampton. We'll depart there at Southampton, make our way over to Heathrow here in London, and fly back. So that's the name of the cruise ship here is the Majestic Princess, and it is 19 decks and food at every corner. So if you want something to eat, you don't have to go far to get it. So I hope I answered your question there. Again, we'll be at sea all day tomorrow, and then the following day over to France side. So too bad we couldn't bump into each other and eat a croissant, a cup of coffee. All right, see ya. KC5 WFH.
Hey, Bill, well, that just sounds awesome, and I bet you're getting some awfully good croissants and a bunch of other stuff as well. It sounds like just a wonderful cruise, spectacular scenery. Just continue to enjoy yourself. And hey, thanks so much for sending in the reports. It's good to hear you. It's good to live vicariously through you. You take care, Bill. All right. Well, I think we got a recheck from Sean. Sean, over to you for the recheck. KJ7EXM.
Well, for one, I wanted to give you a extended report on the foot. Yes, basically what happened is that I went out the back door of my building, and I didn't know the one front caster that's having an issue because of the holder was bent, they didn't discover that until later, when repair in, and I had taken the chair out to go and do something, and of course, silly me, kind of had the chair bucking because it decided the wheel was going to stay stuck sideways, so hence, chair had an issue with that, decided to run me up against the fence. So, basically, it's the left leg that I had fixed, and so it was almost my left foot that nearly took some damage. Otherwise, I'm fine, but that was unexpected. And I did look up that bike, by the way, was the wrong model, but it looks interesting. I accidentally reversed the letters on you. It was a PCX, and that model is done by Honda. It has been running for a long time, it looks like. That is the one I'm going to gear on one of these days to try to get, pending they have any of those left. But it is a good model, the way they designed it and everything. I have seen one of these monsters, and it looks like a good bike. And it looks like a good opportunity to try to put an antenna on it. But I don't have it. It probably costs an arm and a leg, but, you know, it's a nice bike, though. But I got something else in mind, so we'll see what happens. But I wanted to kind of give you a clarification on the foot. But my foot is fine, but yeah, I could have easily clipped it off. Luckily I didn't. KJ7EXM, back to net.
Oh, Sean. Well, you know, hey, I feel for you with the close call on your foot, but thankfully it was a close call, and you know the foot's still functional. You know, actually, it's when you mentioned, I forget the letters you mentioned before. When you mentioned it, the Honda PCX was one of the things that came up, and that does look like a cool little, a fun little scooter. Yeah, you know, I've had a couple of eras of motorcycle riding in my life. One in my college days, but the other one was not too long ago. I had a what was it? It was a Honda 750 shaft drive, you know, cruiser style motorcycle, and Honda Shadow. How could I forget? And I got to tell you, I miss it, and I've often thought about, you know, getting one. I've actually still got my helmet, my suit, my gloves. I kept those, sold a motorcycle, you know, back when I was retiring and moving to Mexico. But boy, it is tempting. Well, hey, enough about me. I think that takes us to the end of that round. I think we're starting to hit the end of this net. Let me just issue a last call. Last call. If you'd like to join us, this is your opportunity. Come ahead now with your call sign and your name. Last call. All right, I'm hearing crickets. Well, thanks to all of you for joining me, Rich WB7J, for the Saturday, May 30th, noon PSRG Social Net. I'd like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater. For more information about the group, please check out our website at psrg.org. The PSRG has been hosting daily nets for over 30 years, and that's a great opportunity to test your equipment, because remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. I'll be returning the repeater now to normal operation. This is Rich, WB7J, signing off at 2:04 p.m.
Back negative 29,000. 2002 Ford Expedition, RSVP McKenzie, Wyatt, out of Ashford.
AM7GTB calling for a signal check.
Over.
I did not catch your call sign there. You are full copy. Not really any static, just a little tiny hiss. A little bit on the quiet side, though. KS7AZB.
Thank you. Call sign is Kilo Mike 7, Golf Charlie Victor.
Kilo Mike 7, Golf Charlie Victor. This is KS7AZB.
Sorry, I didn't catch the end of that last transmission.
Just my call. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor.
Copy that.
AM7CMB KI7RMU Jack here. You go by Nate or Nathaniel? Kind of curious.
It's actually Ken, K-E-N, Kilo Echo November.
Oh, maybe I didn't copy down the call sign correctly. Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Victor, is that correct?
Sorry, I might have said it wrong. I'm in Newham. Last three is Golf Charlie Victor.
There we go. Boy, I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, that's a great name. That's my legal name is Kenneth. That's great. Hey, nice job there, Ken. All right, well, good to hear you. Nice to make your acquaintance. You're over in Kirkland. Yeah, you have a good signal into the repeater. Fantastic. All right, so was that your first contact with Alec there, or have you made previous contacts since you got your license?
I did on a 95 Toyota Tacoma.
I made brief contact with the repeater on Union Hill. I believe it's in Redmond. But it was just, I got a new antenna. That was the first time I was able to hit a repeater, and I didn't even get the call sign of the guy.
All right, so the station in Tacoma, Alex, KF7AZB, who you talked to just moments ago before I keyed up, so would that have been your first RF contact?
That's correct.
All right, hey, fantastic. Well, I'll work with Alec, and Alec, KF7AZB, what about doing a first contact award for Ken there? What do you think?
I would love to, and I should have actually asked more. That's through ARL, correct?
Yeah, the information is there on their site. You just download it, fill it out with all the pertinent information, and then you can either email it to Ken. He doesn't have an email on QRZ yet, but what I do is I actually print the certificate out, big envelope from the USPS. Via USPS, gets there in a couple of days, costs like about $2. So that's one way to do it.
Yep, I'll print it out and hand it off to Steve, the mailman. Kilo Mike 7, Golf Charlie Victor, I'll hand it back to you. Would you prefer a Hot Wheels sticker or a American Working Dog stamp? Not sticker, stamp.
I'm putting a bunch of stickers on a cooler, so I'll take the Hot Wheels sticker.
be a stamp on the on the envelope. But Jack, I'll go back to you. I believe you might be able to send a sticker, KF7AZB.
Oh, I certainly can send him a PSRG sticker too. Yeah, no problem there. All right, well, that's why I wanted to call out and just make sure that I got the call sign correct, so thank you, Ken, for the correction there. And I looked him up quickly, and I found out that, yeah, he's a pretty new ham, so it was worth the question, that's for sure. All right, well, anyway, hey, Ken, nice to hear you. Thank you very much. And Alec, that's great. Yeah, thank you for doing the first contact award for Ken. All right. So, I will talk to you both later, KF7AZV. Have a good afternoon, Alec. Great to hear you there. And KM7GCV, Ken in Kirkland. Good afternoon at 730. KI7RMU.
All right, and Ken in Kirkland, this is KF7AZV. One other question for you. Are you familiar with Barnett?
KF7, still fairly good. Not really. This is all really new to me. So I'm just kind of hopping around on the internet and on that repeater website, just trying to find people to make contact with. So I didn't even know about this repeater until maybe 48 hours ago.
Well, you found us. We have nets every single day, 56. I can't remember how many days there are in a year right now. Anyhow, every single day of the year, 9, noon, and 9 our time. And yeah, super friendly crowd. Very welcoming to everybody. So if you're up at 9 o'clock tonight, or 9 a.m. tomorrow, or noon tomorrow, join us. Everybody would love to hear you. KF7AZB.
Yeah, I'll definitely try and get on tonight at 9. I tried to get on once today, but I had stuff to do, and I just got the tail end of that net.
1520 White Park.
Yeah, I'll try and get on at 9 tonight. I'm trying to be more active and meet people, and just try and learn as much as I can. KM7, GCV.
So on repeater 2.
KM7GCV. Well, I think you found the right place. There are tons of knowledgeable people here, and a great group of people. And yeah, it's every day, so if you miss one, it's always around. So honestly, I don't think I'd be nearly as active as I am as a ham operator if not for the PSRG. So welcome, and hopefully we'll hear you tonight. So, KM7GCV, this is KF7AZV. You have a great day.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. KM7GCV.
Informed Farm to Medical at 1072 North Mountain West Drive, Lot 341.
234 K9's been deployed.
234, copy K9 deployed, 1413.
Alarm.
Alarm engine 54.
engine 54. I'm going to take you off this med 2 and put you on a med 3.
Copy.
Engine 54 and 130 Alpha respond to medical at 341 North Ensenada Street.
Front 04, give me an air check for Cedar Flats Road near South Camber, OB 97, North Dakota.
111 Bravo respond to medical at 1072 North Mountain Brush Drive, Lot 341.
Loads and Bravo, alarm.
Alarm, priority 111 Bravo. Copy.
111, you had a lot of static. You can cancel your call.
Alarm,
Weird. KI-7 RMU, KJ-7, yes.
Paul 617.
Paul 617.
Okay, he must be off and doing something. KJ-7EXM with me. KJ-7EXM, KF-7EZB, what's up? Oh, let's see, playing with a toy called Museum Putty underneath one of the radios because it was kind of doing the wiggle on the desk, and I think I managed to get it right. Other than that, I was wondering how the radios sound because I just wiggled them around a little bit.
You're loud and clear. I don't think I have any notes on it. You sound pretty much the same as usual. KF-7AZB.
Okay, trying one other experiment. Hold on. Alright, I'm keyed up, and I don't see any lines on my TV, which is good. So, yeah. I don't think I have anything to worry about now. KJ-7, yes, sir.
I see. Yes. Oh, yeah. I agree as well. If my giant antenna just a little bit away from the, although actually in retrospect, I mean, there is the internal circuitry on the TVs and stuff, but, yeah, no, I don't think you have anything to worry about. KF-7AZB.
No, I don't think so either, especially after I just got done rearranging everything. Yeah, I'm content. So, hopefully she doesn't start up again. I think her TV was just old.
Yeah, kind of an Occam's razor type thing. That's the most likely solution, I'd say.
Yep, I recooked everything back up. I moved the desk last night, so I just did the rest of it today and figured out what else I needed to do and managed to get the mouse and the key are back onto the other radio, so it's happy as a kitten could be right now. I did see a signal go across on there, but it didn't stay. I guess somebody was just kind of dinking around, I suppose. But other than that, how's your day, otherwise?
Yeah, it was good. Thanks for asking, Tom. Did Aaron's exercise this morning, and I got to play around in a trailer full of radios, so that was pretty fun. And a brand new one, too. It was the christening of it, basically, so. And how's your day been? Yeah, outside. Well, actually, it sounds like you're inside. But enjoying the weather?
Oh, yeah, I'm attempting to. It's warm in here compared to what's outside temp-wise. This place gets like 10, 20 degrees warmer, sometimes more. I know the other day when we had that 70-degree weather, it hit up in the temps in here. I really need to get an internal thermometer for this house to see what it is, because it gets pretty warm up in here.
Yeah, I can imagine. And do you have AC there, or my house gets really hot as well, typically. But today is one of those days where even though it's really sunny, I have cross breeze because I've got all the windows and stuff open, so it's basically the same temperature inside as out. But yeah, I can imagine in a building, especially in a tower-type building, not as good of cross ventilation as possible, so.
Yeah, and I have the fan running already, so it's happy as a kitten, doing what it does. I had it running for most of yesterday and the day before, too, and forgot to turn it off, and it was still purring. So, for the sake of the equipment, I have it on, because I don't want them getting overheated, so, yeah, it's got a nice breeze going on in here.
And do you have, like, an air conditioner, though? You said you have a fan.
Yeah, there's a fan here. It's across the room, and I've got it on full bore right now, so it's doing its thing.
It's just a fan, though, or an actual air conditioner?
No, fan. I have heard that they're trying to get small model air conditioners for people to put them in the windows here, but the way these windows are set, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not. The windows aren't built for air conditioners here. Although I'm sure they have a way to solve that. Yeah, but it's a straight tower fan, and I got another fan here that I can run as well. That's square.
So, yeah, I was asking because I actually have a kind of air conditioning unit that we don't use. It's not one that sits in the window. It sits in your space and then has a hose that goes to the window. If you're interested, I could probably arrange to get that to you.
That might work, except this window opens funny, and it opens sideways as well as up top. It comes in where it's one of those double, you can set it either the top way to open or sideways. It's got a weird switch for it. But I don't know if that would work because I'd have to cover up part of the window to get it to function properly. But thank you, though, anyway. Maybe somebody else might be able to use it, but I think the way this window is designed, I don't know if it would be feasible.
If it basically has just a rectangular planar opening, it would work. It sounds like your window might swing. It's a swinging style window.
Yeah, I'm surprised they actually put them into this building, but they did. They had some older styles before, but when they revamped this place, they changed out all the windows.
Interesting. Although sometimes it could be actually, sometimes when you have a tower, you can actually put in windows that swing out, so depending upon the way the wind is moving against the building, you can use that to sort of scoop the air in, essentially. Maybe that's why they did that. Yeah, if it swings, I don't think it would work. You'd have to, like, saran wrap the opening if it angles in. But, yeah, of course, I hope they get some AC in there, because, yeah, it just keeps getting warmer and warmer these days.
Yeah, well, so far what I've got is working, so as long as that does its thing, then I'm good. Otherwise, probably the only thing I'm going to do is maybe get a little tiny micro one and stick it on the desk here where the equipment can stay cool if it gets overheated in here. That way I don't lose those. But otherwise, everything around here is burning like it should. At least I got a cool breeze going in here.
And it seems like it's burning your good coffee and loud and clear as always. So, yeah, well, stay cool, keep the breeze going and stuff like that. Drink plenty of water as well and electrolytes. Yeah, I'll let you get back to things. I have to send a report from the exercise this morning, still my activity log. And then I get the wonderful pleasure of sending out a First Contact Award. It's a first for me, so the first Contact Award. I'm peached. Anyways, great talking to you, Sean. And actually things are slowing down for me. I don't have any missions ahead, so I think I'm going to, in the next week or so, put my head back into this silly DMR stuff on our radio, so hopefully we can figure something out. KS7AZV, all be clear on your flight.
Yeah, Q, so I'll let you go ahead and get back to that. I would do those myself, except I'm afraid to screw those up, so I just didn't let you guys handle them. One of these days I'll get the nerve and do one just to see how it works, and hopefully whoever gets one from me will be satisfied, happy, and frame it on the wall. But otherwise I've been just letting you guys deal with it, because, I don't want to mess them up. But it's nice to see a lot of new people coming in. It's good because then it just means the frequencies and the radios are keeping active. All right, I'll let you go, my friend. And if you need to bug me, you know how to get me. KJ7EXM, standing by for your final.
Cheers, up. I'll chat with you later. This is... I always do it backwards. 73 Sean, KJ7EXM, KS7AZV.
All right, take care, my friend. KJ7EXM, 73. And for that, folks, I am now going for my second cup of coffee. KJ7EXM, back to listening.
Thank you, and good day.
RP on veteran line with male threatening 666 with medication.
Matter of fact, you show me tonight.
5-2 confirm. Bravo 56, dispatch.
Go ahead.
We have a disorderly delayed by 21.
10-4, go ahead inside to me.
Copy.
Alarm battalion. Yeah, PD's brought one patient out to the lifeline.
One alarm copies. Pepper.
Dispatch, Lincoln T-34.
T-34?
What patrol unit do you have en route out here?
12566 is the route. He's at 8989.
Back up, thanks.
4124. I'm 10-8. Good morning.
4124. 10-4. Good morning. Super. Breaking today?
Actually, we're close for Isaiah is not at this resident. We're only control down there. Crisis in the line and figure out about the emergency. 331, Frank.
331, press it.
We'll be returning to Willow.
1338.
Okay, can you give me a 21? Nora 52, copy your main number to run that.
Taxi 10-4, go ahead.
It's going to be 754766. Last Goddard.
KB7RYY, KB7RYY. Dan, are you out there? KK78CD.
No subject, negative 29, ran and out of.
Nora 52, 10-4, break 45, what's your 20? Put it behind you guys.
Tribal 56, can we check the RP's phone number and make sure that's the right one?
10-4.
We're on one.
show me 97.
687.
District CHINO, copy APL for a vehicle that hit the wall and continued northbound I-17 at 338. Again, northbound I-17, 338. Vehicle's going to be a black SUV, Arizona Frank X-ray Adam 9, John Zebra. Check needed 1039 on 2017 Toyota RAV4, subject out of Clay Springs. Vehicle hit the guardrail and should have damage to the side and continued on 1442.
The phone number they gave us just keeps ringing.
Did you have radio traffic for us?
That's it for. We have reports of a pad westbound I-40 at 103. Copper, getting reports of a male subject wearing a tan and brown shirt and pants that appear to be in distress. 1442.
Sounds good, yeah, copy. What's out with YCSO? They're going to go take care of it for us.
Copper, 1442.
We're in that 28 that's in the call. They're willing to aid in prosecution.
I copy. It's negative 29 and valid on a 2023 Hyundai Santa Fe to a Lauren Soto out of Gilbert.
10-4, we don't happen to have anything on Mr. Soto in-house, do we?
Checking.
He's not a Title 36 patient. You can show me 98 too.
Looks like he ran from Warren's east.
Yeah, that's 10-4 east 3. PD's out there.
Different.
I-40 eastbound.
Did you want me to throw a note there?
Negative, sir. We're on the phone with them. They're saying that they do have the notarized documents.
I copy. Who's the RP?
It's on the phone, so we're getting further.
We'll be patrolling the subject area.
Patrolling subject area, 1445. Go ahead.
Show me en route attack and location 103.
Copy, sir. Break 103.
That's
Be the charge nurse, sir. There's a 21.
10-4.
Copy, thank you.
Copy.
As well. Handle that after 120.
Good play.
Clear that 903 for me.
10-4.
Respond to me in 98 when you need.
One 5174, he's right over here.
Got it.
That's Paul 1245. I'm 10-7. Have a good day.
10-4, you too. And making a traffic stop from outpost 11 on 389. Attention to me. I'm still catching up.
Tribal 56.
Tribal 56. Done.
Master Warner, Adam Robert, Nora Edward Robert, First of Sierra, Charles Young Edward, Robert Robert Adam, Middle Initial A for Alexandria, date of birth 0915-1999.
Step up. Center 9, Boys William, Deeper, Nora 12, Express 227 on 2016, Toyota Land Cruiser, subject to correction, a company out of Colorado, 1450. Travel 56, negative 29, Ballard, D. David.
M7497 in the area, ATLing.
10-4, 10-4.
Pretty 174, please show me 10-6 at 781 West Central in Mayor.
Control 951, Vegas. 94, good for.
10-4.
Robert, Adam, Henry, Adam, Mary. First of Guy, Common Spelling, 0908 1960. Break for second.
Step go ahead.
Last of Alger, Adam, Lincoln, George, Edward, Robert. First of Garrison, George, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth 04/17/1998. Break for third. Last of Lamar, Lincoln, Edward, Henry, Mary, Adam, Robert. First of Dylan, Common Spelling. Date of birth 12/16/1998. 9A.
Company out of Montana at 1452.
213, I'll have on board around 20.
10-4.
Transport RCC AO3NC and it's 551 Shelter.
3 out with Texas, Robert X-ray Tom, 4902.
Negative 29, valid, on a truck out of Texas.
We're on 52, we're all 97.
210-4, thank you.
Five, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Negative 29, valid. D. David, I have no record found for Dylan with both spellings.
I copy, thank you.
Or you can show me 97, approximately 1 mile down Dosey.
410-4.
And out of Texas.
Go ahead.
Next it's going to be male, last of Gilani, George Ida, Lincoln Lincoln, Adam Nora Ida. First of Shamali, Sam Henry, Mary Adam Ida Lincoln. Debut of 10/11/1977.
That male subject came back, no records found. Do you have a list?
6310-4, it's going to be 429-24435.
Out of Texas comes back, negative 29 Dallas.
6310-4, thank you.
5498 call 98. And show me on 21 for 47. Francis.
Contact with, can you please repeat?
Prescott engine 331.
Engine 331, Prescott.
We're back to Willow.
I copy 1458. Battalion 1 alarm copies.
From my...
At 2 code 500, all units.
Report. Zero code 4.
At 2 to 4, thank you.
103, are you available for traffic?
219. 103.
219, 103, 911, hang up 8701 East Rowell Circle, 8701 East Rowell Circle. Pinging within 20 feet of this location. The 911 open line, nothing heard. We're attempting callback.
En route. I can cancel 103 and advise.
Break, 103, break, 219. If you're still typing, type. I can go advise.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Dispatch copies.
10317A, I can handle that.
Copy, thanks, man.
Unit clearing, please turn on your badge.
Sam 74.
10-4, 10-4, thank you. Status check. CM 374 dispatch. 34 dispatch.
Under control. Thanks.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch 12566, we're going to be out at the hospital.
10-4.
Engine 58 and Rescue 58 respond to medical at 8701 East Rowell Circle.
Was that unit transfer?
259.
Ocean 259, go ahead.
Contact. And no visible damage on the 238 guardrail.
Dispatch at the 208. Dispatch at the 206.
Lincoln 234, just advising we've made entry into the trailer.
234, 10-4, 1507.
Prescott, engine 633, Mingus.
Prescott.
We'll be en route back to 54.
I copy 54, 1508.
With a 425 address, can you look on GIS to see if there's a property owner's name?
But the housekeeping found blood on the bed and housekeeping.
Copper.
Storing objects outside of the vehicle is in good 7 to 85 miles an hour. 15.
I will call it Prescott Lakes and Willow Lake Road with Arizona William Edward Adam 1 Henry 6.
To the request for GIS, we got contact with them now.
When that 28 comes back, negative 29 valid on 2010 Ford F-150, RO's Lorena Pacheco out of Golden Valley.
Copy, run an ad, please.
10-4.
Vehicle left from a bar, and the driver is, quote, the antennally about 20 at 1511.
101 comes back, negative 29 valid, Class David.
Refactor Prescott.
Back quarters and out of service.
Prescott copy 1512.
To medical at 311 East Smoke Tree Lane. Prescott Lakes Athletic Club.
56897.
Super.
Adam 13 William.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't read a street number. It's going to be across the street from 7790 Wild Oaks in Prescott. I'm just doing 903, no need to code.
13 Temple.
Time for.
74, 74.
Engine 74, Sport 74, go ahead.
Go to 3.
Have 8 on Union.
158 Prescott.
Myself and 353, changing locations to Bellevue Loop Road.
Alpha, respond to medical at 2208 Equestrian Way, Chino Valley Roads office.
Lifeline 1102 alarm.
1102, go ahead.
1102, you can cancel.
1102, copy. Control canceling.
RV lane. It was an open line with a female faintly saying 911. The male came to the line, said there was no emergency. Now there's a second male on the line. She's still in the background asking for help.
575, copy.
573, copy.
Second part is also Garcia comment. First of Alfredo, Adam, Lincoln, Frank, Robert, Edward, David, Ocean, date of birth of 10/28 of 1974.
Do you want a copy?
Copy updated 20.
Tempo, go ahead.
That'll be 2481 Twin Oaks.
10-4, thank you. No subject comes back. Negative 29.
Have a good night. No one that there was no emergency there.
Both units are still going to continue and check out what's going on.
10-4.
71.
Frank, George, Adam, 8, Tom, 4.
10-4. It's negative 29 valid on a 2015 Ford Expedition to Christopher Ravitch, Diamond Drive.
Copy, thanks.
On a personalized plate, Paul India Charles King White BMW SV. At Charles King, Express 227 on 2020 BMW X2 subject at Maricopa, Business Way.
Nora 311.
Nora 311.
Delta surveillance call, and the address would be about the 1000 block of 4th Street.
How far?
Code 500.
Dispatch 22550.
22550.
Can we check and see if we had any noise complaints or disorderlies that sound like a possible gunshot from last night?
10-4.
Right, thank you.
Sam 71 traffic.
Sam 71.
The 69 across from Einstein, Arizona, Sam, Young, Adam, 8, Mary, 4.
10-4.
$98.2.
10-4.
K3.
4, 10-4.
Sam 71, can you run one, Arizona?
Done.
It's going to be last of Fort and Berry, Frank Ocean Robert, Tom Edward, Nora Baker, Edward Robert, Robert Young, first of Alexander, common. Middle is R for Reese, date of birth is 3/30 of 95.
Denver.
19 on 128, break. North 21 back, I see you added the male, Mr. Rodney. What's his in-house look like, past involvement?
Negative 29, valid, D. David with corrective lenses.
November Tango 1 Bravo, looking for a signal check out there.
Nora 11. Go ahead. You want to see if Nora 21 needs anything with that call out here since we're already out here? Yeah, I think so. I'm in
November Tango 1 Bravo, asking for monitoring, asking for a signal check if anyone's out there. I'm up on Lopez Hill in the San Juan. Looks like I'm hitting the voter scope, but I'm not sure if I can hear back here with my antenna. Over.
Will pick up northbound 59 at 265 and northbound 59 at 265 for white clear to clear on the
KG7VJX, answering your radio check.
Thank you so much. It was a KJ7VJX. You're coming in nice and loud and clear here. Yeah, I was just curious to see if I can actually get to PSRG from up on Lopez Island, and I can up on the hill at least. So thank you for the confirmation.
Great. Which hill are you on? I am just coming out of Bellevue Mobile.
I'm actually on Lopez Hill, which is the highest point on Lopez Island in the San Juans. It's at about 500, I think 500 feet.
Great. Yeah, you're reading nice and clear here, quite a distance. So I was wondering myself if my new diamond antenna was performing well or not, but you sound very clear, so good news. Thank you.
You sound super clear, obviously, through the repeater, but I'm also watching the voter scope here, and you're almost, full on the voter scope at all the stations, so it looks like you're transmitting nice and clear. I'm just hitting mostly Buck Mountain, it looks like here, so. Yeah, anyway, thanks for the signal check, and 73.
KG7VJX, 73, standing by and monitoring.
November Tango 1 Bravo, clear.
Your DR is 3093, 3093.
I copy 3093, thank you.
R5297, 128.
5, we'll be out with 3 code 4.
Copy out with 3 and code 4.
I-498, call 47 and
50 dispatch.
Good.
I looked through calls for the last 2 days and I didn't find anything. The most recent history with that male is a follow-up due to a hit and run that he was a suspect in back in May.
10-4, thank you.
On assign 130.
10-4.
Sorry, 1045.
6-8-10-4, go ahead.
R6 AI-40, mile marker 131, out with Nevada, 1 David 6, 8 Frank 1.
6-8-10-4.
It's going to be a public assist welfare check about 300 feet south of 4075 North State Route 89. There was a male laying on the ground.
10-4 from Sheldon and Gurley.
10-4.
On 89A.
1 David 6, 8 Frank 1 out of Nevada comes back. No current registration associated.
Yeah, myself and 76 have been released from the scene. Be available.
Frank 0, expires 127 on a 25 Mercedes-Benz from a company out of Las Vegas at 1533.
FS39, 10-7, have a good evening.
39-10-4, have a great night.
4124.
41-24.
4124, please show me 10-6 at 8401 East Spout, Prescott Valley.
41-24, 10-4.
170.
170, I haven't been able to get a hold of my RPA, left a voicemail. If they can't call back, you can just leave it pending for me, and I'll be en route to that pending 903.
10-4, thank you.
Get a 29 ballot on a True Crew pickup out of Nevada. Looks like the RO is going to be a Hertz Rentals vehicle.
10-4, thank you.
540 98, call 79 Mary, and assignment call 130.
5-4, 10-4.
Sam 71 clears in Adam.
10-4.
I'll be on 21 with RP.
5-4, 10-4.
I'm 1098, this is 1 call 9510-8.
Can I get 22729?
10-4, go with your
First is going to be last of Edward, that's that's Edward, David, William, Adam, Robert, David, Sam. First of Dominic, that's David, Ocean, Mary, Ida, Nora, Ida, King. Date of birth 05/26/1941. 41, break the second.
Go ahead.
Second is going to be last of Gruber, that's George, Robert, Union, Baker, Edward, Robert. First of Marty, Mary, Adam, Robert, Tom, Young. Date of birth is 11/12/1944. 44.
10-4. Again, West 140 at 191 for Blackboard F-150 with black lens. 2 men in the back of that bed. I have 1539.
Engine 57, respond to medical at 4860 West Harrier Hawkway and Abbey.
21, I got sound alikes only for both 27s.
Copy. Stay by for 21.
10-4.
RP.
Jeep, but Tri-City's going to come pick up that Jeep in 20 to 25 minutes.
10-4. Ma'am, we're going to be clear the scene en route to the garage.
Well, that will be past this jurisdiction.
1. Call 133, run that 28 at it, please.
CHINO 28, I already added it to 133.
Go ahead.
449, Tri-City would like to know which impound lot that vehicle is going to.
Dispo 5.
Park 1.
At a 326, I copy Heritage Park. Was there a second unit for traffic? To 21 South information. Just advising I was able to locate that female negative invalid D, David.
I copy. Thank you.
CHINO 14, I'm about 4 cars behind the vehicle of 133, northbound 89, just passing 1 north.
10-14, 10-4.
The 14 RP described the driver as a female wearing a ball cap. Sam 15221.
Go ahead, sir.
Sir, are you available for to William?
10-4.
that car. Are you locked?
I'm heading back to the SWAT garage.
That's
the channel.
234-10-4.
Driving behavior.
Dispatch, copy.
Lincoln 234, just confirming you want close channel 2, move everyone back to channel 1.
Over.
Channel 14, the vehicle's turning into the Catholic Church just north of 3 North on 89. I'm going to be 1025.
Where would you like me to hold 10?
Negative.
Where?
North 21, I'll be out with 42.
What's over?
Channel 28, same traffic.
North 30, 1087, no fall.
30 over.
One 22nd, 27, 29 Arizona.
10-4, go ahead.
Speed left of Patton, Paul, Adam, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First of Jason, John, Adam, Sam, Ocean, Nora. Date was going to be 11/08/1970, 70.
178, I copy, and I'm sorry, is the last name with one Tom or two Toms?
Two Toms.
10-4, thank you.
That's the plan of the day.
Negative 29 shows valid D. David motorcycle endorsement.
Alright, copy, thank you. Go for it.
1548.
Be on Mingus.
Square.
Channel 14, you can run and have the RO.
To 110-8.
Square. 27 is negative 29, valid, class David.
Nora 37. Ma'am, UK 98, Dispo 1, call 132. Nora 52, go ahead. Nora 54, Nora 37. Be advised, PPD is cleared to call.
10 for thank you.
Yeah, 71.
Paul Adam to Henry 0.
Calling out at 28, can you send on your badge and your action?
45, I'm southbound on 89. I just wanted you to run that 28.
Zero. Was there anything before the Paul?
Number 2, first.
Two.
34 17 southbound 341. On 7 Adam to Robert Ocean on a gray Jeep.
John 7 Adam 2 Robert 0 Express 227 on a 2019 Jeep Compass Justice out of Flagstaff at 1555.
5.
10 for.
Sam 74, I'm 10-7. Have a good night. Thanks, Bill.
10-4, have a good night.
Roger 550.
Thank you.
Be clear with that to both units tonight.
10-4.
Morning, Frank 35, code 500.
The call that just came up to mine.
10-4. Sam 66 to Fairway.
Frank 34, 10-4, thank you.
58.
Two.
Close call 951 Lincoln.
Top bar.
Southern Air Command, we have a 415 at 10328 South Step Route 69 Mayor P and girlfriend fighting 101 destroying items in this house in this truck.
RP.
10-4, sorry about that, I just added it.
Copy, thank you very much. Could you show me around second location that address?
10-4.
Copy, I'll be around.
Sam 14-4.
97.
At a 68 forward, unit claim tonight. At a 5 good morning.
In-house and see if you can get them separating.
10-4, RP disconnected. There was still yelling in the background.
Sorry. And I'll go with that.
Frank 35-4.
Contact 101.
Zero on board.
6110-4, break units plan. Going to call 137. Nothing in-house at 42 since 2016.
$139.
554.
Hey, good morning.
694, good morning.
Seven.
683.
Plenty of closest unit. You can assign 122.
624.
Or I'm 97.
Can you do me a favor? Can you run a 28 and send the return to my email, please?
Go ahead.
Arizona 64 Adam, 1 Charles X-ray.
1605. 474.
7SM traffic.
Go ahead.
Nora 1 Adam 533. Show me en route to 1814 Bond Circle.
9, copy, break 221, dispatch.
221.
So I'm just advising that the secondary RP Denise is calling in. If you could give her a 21 first, she does not want for you to go to her 42. She wants to meet somewhere else.
Copy. I tried calling her 3 times and she wasn't answering. I'll try again.
10-4.
The plate yet. Pull the trailer.
10-4.
In the 3500 block, North State Route 89. I'll get you 28 seconds.
10-4.
Frank, 35-4.
Westbound, or correction, eastbound 40, 198.
Go ahead.
Going Adam, Edward, Paul, 1912 on a gray Pontiac Grand Prix.
Negative 1029, Arizona 1028, Adam, Edward, Paul, 1912, 5 of 27, on a 2000 Pontiac Grand Prix to Calvin Balo out of Clarkdale, 629.
CHINO 4, are you clear for a 27? Are you clear for a 28?
If we're good.
It's going to be out of Arizona. It's going to be Charles Edward Adam 0786.
Negative 29 expired as of 131 on a 2003 Chevy Silverado.
Code?
Headed by 4.
District 12 by 17, copy, attempt to locate for a code 693, southbound I-17 from 278, less than 1 ago. District 12 by 17, copy, attempt to locate for code 693, southbound I-17 from 278, less than 1 ago. YBW, California 1028, Ocean Victor 256, does not return. Not maintaining lane or speed, going on the shoulder, RP no longer has visual, end of attempt to locate at 1611.
Good night. Turn 278.
1611.
Myself and 353 back at Cortez and out of service. You have a wonderful day.
That's your copy. Have a good evening. 1612.
CHINO 4. I ran him 2729. I'm code 4.
10-4.
Here, tonight, CHINO 139.
Go ahead.
218, we have an animal problem, southbound 89 at 539. Report of a medium tricolored possible dog wandering around in the road, almost getting hit by cars.
18, I copy. There's been several calls. There's nothing really we can do. There's residents in the area, and that's the res dogs.
10-4, 1613.
CHINO 5, State Route 69. Reporting party says that there is a male subject who fell asleep on the bus, was not able to stand up, and is now currently out front of the casino smoking. Well, now laying down on a bench. He is a bit disorderly, possibly intoxicated around code 34.
71 copy en route. Gurley and Cortez.
218.
18, if you want to pass that on to Navajo PD out at Tuba, let them know, let the rangers know, and maybe they can find the owner in the area. That we've had a lot of calls.
10-4, 1613.
Negative 29 back across David.
Right, 55, good night.
Who was the last unit?
40.
The protection order is him. He's not with the protected party. I'm code 4.
10-4, 1615.
Sam 71, Trap 56, just be advised, male's sitting on a bench waiting for the taxi and was not aggressive with anybody, just out of it, possibly intoxicated.
Sam 71, I copy.
Travel 56, I copy.
Seventy-one 523, copy traffic.
KW7 DTF testing, low power.
Restoration 135 North Cortez Street. 45 says there's a male sitting on the balcony who's yelling profanities to people. Out of 51 10-4, good night. Sam 71 10-4.
Sam 71, travel 56, I'm just leaving the residential area.
10-4.
Out to the public assist break 213, if you could back him at the Fries on Glassford.
Engine 71, respond to medical at 519 Miller Valley Road 303, 1, Creekview Village Ave.
I'm pretty close by. You want me to go for you?
Stay 15213, if you don't mind, I'm currently in the middle of the car wash. 10-4.
That was multiple units. Dispatch copies the first traffic. Other unit clearing, go ahead.
219, I'll advise if I need a second.
Night, copy Sam 150. I'll show you available.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Sorry, I apologize for that. For the time being, may I show you 10-6? 8375, stay route 179 at Red Rock Ranger District for water flow alarm, engine 531, channel 3.
Could you show me 10-6, Senator Highway, mile marker 3?
Okay, 6DXT.
GM 14, I'm going to be 89 in Country West with Arizona, Paul 1 Adam, 8 Boy Zebra, should be a white Nissan Altima.
Nick is calling back in. He would like a 21 whenever you're available, line 22.
soon with copies. If you're still on the line with him, let him know I'll be heading to his address as I leave here.
Hi, copy, sir. We did disconnect, but I can call him back.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Tom 5 line. Good. He was on the second floor, most northern balcony. I think he went back in his apartment.
Yeah, he wasn't there when I passed by.
And 8 Dispo 6.
Definitely. Consecutive 29, ID Kurt only. And use it and in order connection with Brandy and Sebastian Wilson.
We can use Charlie then.
Eyes on that vehicle. It's southbound at 261. I'm trying to catch us.
Copy, eyes on that vehicle, southbound at 261, 1622.
Moving on debris 122 eastbound.
2223.
Good on I-40 mile marker 122. Tire on the road.
10-4.
California looks to be correct. I'm not sure if maybe the ocean's supposed to be a 0.
That's where I was trying to read it to you. 90 Ocean Victor 256, 26 BMW 4-door to EAN Holdings LLC of Tulsa City, Oklahoma.
Or I'm stopping at 259 at the exit.
I copy, stopping 259 at the exit at 1624.
Network 61, code 500, all units.
Yeah, Network 61, code 4.
Thank you.
I'm code 4. Can I get a 2729?
10-4.
Arizona female, last name code King Ocean Henry Lincoln, first of Nora Edward Lincoln Lincoln Ida Edwards, date of birth of 2/11 of 1959.
575. We'll be out with RP.
535 to 4.
Prescott, engine 633, Mingus.
Engine 633, Prescott.
We're back in quarters.
Prescott, copy, 1626.
Negative, valid, D. David, correct the blends.
10-4, she's been trespassed from here.
I copy, 1627.
For now, he'll let Goodyear PD know that I'm available by 21.
Definitely.
Two 1038 MVC, no 1020.
42 code 4.
Copy, code 4, 1629.
Altitude 34.
Show me 10-7 at the 103. Thanks.
Zephyr connect.
$10.25.
Cemetery good.
Skull Valley Cemetery, Arizona, Mary, X-ray, Adam, 5 Tom 4.
At 7953, East Sleepy Owl Way.
Alarm engine 62.
Engine 62.
2729 out of Arizona.
Good.
Last of Cone is going to be Charles Ocean, Adam, Nora. First of Denise is David, Edward, Nora, Ida, Sam, Edward. Date of birth 07/04/1956, 56.
10-4.
Rescue 62, respond to medical at 1446 Stratford Place.
East Bravo Lane. That's 7646 East Bravo Lane.
10-4. Travel 56.
Lad is on the taxi and he is no longer on site.
Separate.
Custom 5 will be attempting contact.
535.
Engine 72, respond to medical at 765 Cross Creek Drive.
Travel 56, Sam 71. Sam 71.
Yep, 71.
We're both going to be en route to Bucky's. The taxi driver just headed up there to drop him off.
Separate. Negative 1381. Driver's just fatigued from long travel.
I copy negative 1381, 1634.
2, Prescott.
10-4. 16th first.
Nine 1025.
NOR 69, good.
NOR 69, I'll be 89 southbound 341, Arizona Charles William George Boy 274, 92 and a 65.
4.
Engine 311 Prescott. Prescott, copy 1637.
Bucky's.
Different. Seventeen, 10 for the
NOR 69, corrected 28 to me, Charles William George 8274.
10 for. Is going to be negative 29 valid 2005 Nissan Sentra to Eden Holdings.
Ten 4279 California OLM, please.
Go ahead.
Frank 3659480, code 4.
10 for. Valid.
Alarm 1101.
01.
Alarm 1101. Do you happen to have a gate code for the entrance into the subdivision in Hockey Alpha?
Show me that stuff.
10-4.
And now the male in the tallness, please.
6-8, 10-4.
Thank you, please.
6-8, 10-4.
Sorry, did you say Nicholas Heights Drive?
That's 10-4.
14, Arizona, Nora 7, Adam 9, Edward Young.
10-4.
Do you copy attempt to locate for a hazardous vehicle northbound I-17 from 297 to ago? Again, northbound I-17 from 297 to ago, red cab in white and silver semi-trailer, says night, unknown 1028, no driver description, is driving on a bad tire, the tire is falling apart and scattering all over the highway, was last seen in the right lane with hazard lights on, end of attempt to locate at 1642.
213.
George, Adam, 4 Mary Young.
10-4. Arizona 28 is negative 29 invalid. 2019 Hyundai Sonata registered to a female Jade Snyder.
I copy, thank you.
Code 3.
Yes, please.
Copy.
10-4, thank you.
Make up.
Rescue 58, respond to public assist move patient at 7953 East Sleepy Owl Way.
Okay, copy, thank you.
.26. 326.
Clear from the Phoenix route to the our impound yard on Heritage.
Separate.
.4.
Go ahead.
Could you change my 20 to 555 Dameron Drive, apartment 3, Prescott?
10-4.
Evidence.
10-4. Thank you.
KW7DTM testing power. KW7DTM testing medium power.
Last station, I heard you both times there, didn't catch call sign, had to swap over to get here. KS7AZB.
This is KW7DTM, Kilo Whiskey 7 Delta Tango Mike. Testing on high power antenna, trying to do a mobile antenna. It's not receiving great.
I think that was Kilo Whiskey 7 Delta Tango Mike. Yeah, you are full copy, loud and clear there. Where are you located? KS7AZB.
I'm in northeast Bellevue, like a half a mile, or actually less from the lake, but not right on the lake. I'm on the hill. There is a big hill between me and Seattle, and then this antenna I'm transmitting on is attached to my car. I'm just trying to get the amount worked out in the car with the ground plane and all that. I was just testing it. My VSWR was in the 1.8, roughly 1.8 to 1. I'd like to see it lower. Back to you.
That's not too bad though, but wouldn't we all like to see it lower? You know how that feels. Yeah, you're probably got a little bit of the reverse alligator thing going on for you. You were on the Lake Forest Park receiver hitting it at full bar, so you definitely have a good hit. Just sounds like not picking it up too well. But yeah, good luck with that. Like I said, you sound great. KS7AZB.
Thanks. Quick question. I did a thing, I don't know if I helped it or made it worse. On my NMO mount, I with paper sanded it, the brass, whatever it is, and then with alcohol cleaned it off. Because it's been outside for a long time. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
As far as a good idea or not, yeah. Alcohol's pretty good electronics cleaner in general, and it kind of helps dissipate water. Were you saying you just did that, though? KS7AZB.
I think I might have gotten some better numbers on my antenna analyzer before I did that. I took some pictures. I wish it could output data, but I'm going to drop for a second to save power. Okay, yeah, I think I was getting around a 1.5, and I said, great, I'm going to clean it up some more, and I sandpapered the brass a little bit because it was tarnished, and cleaned off the debris with alcohol, and then my numbers kind of went up a little bit. And in between that, I was unscrewing the antenna and screwing it back on, so I'm not sure. Could be a bunch of things.
Yeah, just make sure it's dry, because water definitely will mess with SWR real bad. That's kind of the only time I've actually ever had SWR go wonky on me is water got in someplace. But yeah, I guess the alcohol will leave behind a little trace of water, because it is always some percentage water, but yeah, just make sure it's definitely dry. But otherwise, it sounds like you are hitting really strong, so output is overall good. It just sounds like getting that SWR perfected. Anyhow, good luck. KS7AZB.
Thank you, KW7DTM. I take off monitor for a few minutes.
51.
And 51, 1102, you can cancel. They're POV.
51 copy. Cancel in quarters.
All right, copies.
Yeah, 1034, 1940, mile marker 127. R63 radio check.
10-2.
North 63, you're on that 1028 out of Washington. 8131, Zebra, Paul.
Negative 29 valid on a 2016 U-Haul.
Bird 61, code 500.
In Arcasani.
Four.
Go ahead.
Could you again change like 16531 Madison, Prescott?
Order 124, you're 10-1.
Sam 31 back. Can you open me a detail, just make it for second for now, please?
Sam 31, 10-4.
Call 148. Can you call the local hospitals and the fire to see if there's contact with them now?
It's going to be out of Arizona, Oscar 9 Adam, 6 Tom 5.
Area 5401 900 West Bay Route 89A Ambiente for allergic.
KW7 DTM testing 50 watts.
North 6874, if there's a 101, can you run?
10-4.
KW7 DTM, yeah, you were hitting the Lake Forest Park and holding the solid bar that time. KF7AZV. Seven, 8, and 6, KW7 DTM. I can hear you better this time. I took it's a tunable antenna. I loosened the set screws that hold the radiating element out. Cleaned it up a little bit, put it back in. That seems to have helped. Good work. And were you on 50 watts last time as well, or did you change the power too? My reception just there's a lot of static now. Even from the repeater before squelch cuts out, there's a lot of static. I seem to have lost the good reception I was having a minute ago. Interesting. Well, I don't know what to say to that. You're still making it in pretty darn good. The one thing I do notice is there is a slight top. It's like maybe 2% of what you say drops out. KF7AZV. I think it might be my power supply. I'm going to drop for a while and work on it. Thanks for the help. KW7DTM clear. KW7DTM, KF7AZV. Good luck. This is KM7GGA.
Rico, Beacon 7.
Channel 4224, good night. Order detection, he's a defendant in both.
I copy, thank you.
Driver. Continuing ETL last seen headed northbound Prescott Lakes from 69 for a black Chevy pickup truck with an Arizona plate of Young 5 Adam 6 Zebra 5. Reporting party said subject was speeding and tailgating others. End of ATL 1701.
279 for me.
10-4.
R69 left phonetically, Victor Ida Lincoln Adam, first of Terry, Tom Edward Robert Robert Young, date of birth 12/14 of 59, code 4.
10-4. Negative 29 about Coast David. Back.
Skull Valley Cemetery, Arizona, Henry Adam Boys Zebra.
Copy, Hap. Negative 29 Valley 2013 Dodge Charger.
The RP is currently outside of the Cottonwood Police Department.
Code 500.
Go on.
10-4, copy code 4.
Commercial vehicle inspection, eastbound 204. California 4 Robert Lincoln 9544. White truck with a white trailer.
Edward 61, code 4, mile 278, 17.
On a 2014 Wabash trailer to Loza Mara Inc. out of Montana, California, 1705.
Sam 150, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can you 21 dispatch, please?
Copy.
There's that 28 negative 29 valid 2026 Ram.
Before you can get that.
10-4, thank you.
Edward 57, just to clarify, I'll be en route to Cottonwood, PA, and 2 other units can probably go 10A. Don't need that many. Williamson Valley, American Range.
10-4.
Tower 52. 31, 449, dispatch. We just got another call from Roger Smith saying that he might have some new info for you on Andrew.
10-4, I'll give him a call.
Sam 724.
I'm 10-8.
41, 24.
North 30, can you run the RO Barbara?
North 34. Across David.
130, 95.
No, 34.
To 178, copy traffic.
201. 178.
221, 178. Disorderly just occurred at the Circle K Glassford, 2727 North Glassford Hill Road. RP is a taxi driver stating that one of the customers was being disorderly. The white male about 6'4", wearing a black shirt. We are still on the line trying to get further.
Engine 53 and 111 Bravo respond to medical at 3686 North Navajo Drive.
Engine 53.
53.
Yes, ma'am. With this being a Med 3 call, can you send me the closest ALS ambulance, please?
Copy, sir.
Units en route to the disorderly male. The male was banging on the backseat of RP's taxi and also grabbed the RP. RP is reporting no injury. Was doing this while the RP was driving. He was last seen at the Circle K.
(112) Alpha respond to medical at 3686 North Navajo Drive.
221 dispatch box, just advising that the RP does have to leave for another ride.
Dave, Dispo 4.
10-4. Good morning.
That's a negative. We actually just disconnected. RP will take 21 and
10-4. Adam A. Zone 4.
CHINO 4497. RP for 21.
10.
Here's on 28.
Arizona Marion 9 Adam 384, 11 of 26, on I-2 24, Dodge Durango to Evelyn Espino Beltran or Gabriel Mary out of Kingman, 1718.
Temple.
Traffic.
Sam 150.
Viewpoint Long Mesa, 28, Ida, Nora, Ida, Tom.
1021.
221.
We've got no contact with the RP nor the subject, so you may clear this with it too.
10.
Southbound US 89 at 427.
Go ahead.
Nora, Ida, Nora, 951 on a black Lexus.
1721. Ida, Nora, 951, 9 of 26, on 2012 Lexus 4-door, she was subject out of San Jose, 1722. Perfect.
Show me 90.
Prescott LE39 on Union.
LE39 Prescott.
I'll be out of service. Have a great night.
344.
Show me with one white male laid out on the concrete, Circle K on the left.
This is KK7QLW testing my new antenna pass-through, window pass-through. Anybody out there to give me a signal check? KK7QLW.
He advised this individual to send the description of the mail from the taxi owner.
In the 136.
22-0, head back over.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Also be advised, this male is still, he is currently breathing. He just passed out on the concrete.
I copy. Would you like me to add fire?
If you would, yeah. Go ahead and have him stand by.
I copy. Stage fire.
What's your 21?
C-24, go ahead.
Sir, you're flying us from the west side of the Circle K.
Prescott Dispatch, 621, Mingus.
Mingus 621, Prescott.
Departing Mingus Mountain for Prescott Valley.
Prescott, copy, 1728.
Tony, show me 1019 to call 158.
CHINO 224.
Disorderly. See what kind of charges we'll have.
engine 50 and 111 Bravo respond to stage at 2727 North Glassford Hill Road. Circle K, Glassford, south of 69.
Prescott copies en route to Crown King 1731.
Tonight.
I'm going to go to the last for 547.
Different. CHINO 44, code 500 both units.
CHINO 34, 4 code 4, thank you.
CHINO 34, 10-4, thank you.
1072, 1025.
Sam 72, good.
I'll be County 15 and County 10 junction with an Arizona 10 tag that's unreadable.
10-4. He has a mental health order.
10-4.
Sam 17-4.
Sam 47.
Sedona EMS Center area 5106-205 Sunset Drive, lot 178 for back pain, engine image 511 shelter.
Could we double check and make sure this is the number that the RP called from, please? I'm not getting an answer.
Good copy. Stand by.
Air 624.
E12 console.
10-4, 1735.
1025.
5-4, guide.
North 54, me on 89 and Road 3 South with a CG Cruiser, now 28, silver in color.
544.
Can you run one out of Arizona for me?
Ahead.
Last of Lehman, Lincoln, Edward, Henry, Mary, Adam, Nora. First of Dylan, common spelling, date of birth 12/16/1998, 9/8.
575 confirming date of birth 12/16/16/1998.
Yes, ma'am.
Cancel. CHINO 20-4. CHINO 364.
My apologies for that delay. I did update the phone number. The last four is 0967.
10. Engine 50, go ahead.
We've been canceled by PD. 111, you can cancel as well.
Alarm copies all, thank you.
On your stop, southbound 89, 427.
42 code 4.
Copy, 1738.
Five 47, can you show me 97 at the hospital?
Hi, copy.
Very 1025.
States 3, go ahead.
63 I-40, mile marker 126, West California, 9 Union Mary, Tom 193.
10-4.
Five 4, copy, Ben, when you're not sensing.
5-8.
North 54, Ben is going to be 3 Charles 4, 4 Young 4, 8 Bravo 8 4, Tom 2 5 5 729.
10-4.
Abbott, Black Canyon with 1911 Henry Robert.
Year 28 negative to a non-valid 2016 Hyundai.
1254 Jerome, PD is out with a semi-truck northbound 89A at 343.5. They stopped it because it was somewhere he was not supposed to be, but he apparently hit a guardrail somewhere on the highway, and they're wanting a trooper to 1019 for a report.
Copy. I'll be 1019.
1741.
10-4. Or Vin.
Q21.
You can show us code 4 for now, but we're going to hang tight for a little bit.
I copy.
Show me 97 on 122, no need to code.
Apart. KL par 44.
Engine 59, respond to waterline break at 6841 East Kilkenny Place.
The collision with the guardrail happened. They stopped the semi. They didn't mention any blockage. Thank you, 44.
With Sam 7.
10-4.
Kill the report.
Delta 4.
CHINO 34, can I run a 29 status on a firearm?
Go ahead.
CHINO 34, it's going to be 140617. Correction, last digit is going to be a 3.
34, can you 10-9 your radio book?
CHINO 34, 14061763.
10-4. Channel 34, no record.
engine 22 and rescue 23 respond to medical at 16929 South King Drive.
Five 47.
547.
Male has been released for the hospital. I'll be en route to the jail. On is going to be 817.
Hi, copy.
12-4, I spoke with Jerome PD. They advised that the driver told them he hit a guardrail somewhere between Prescott Valley and milepost 343.5 on 89A. They advise there is some good damage to the driver trailer, so they...
This is N7 CBN with a public service announcement for the greater Puget Sound area. Well, at least for the area I'm in, between Kent and Federal Way, it is highly advisable to avoid I-5 at all costs. I'm not even on the freeway yet. I'm trying to, and I haven't moved in 10 minutes. So, anybody out there going south on I-5 between Kent and Federal Way, get off now while you can, or just don't go. Anyway, just want to let y'all know that N7 CBN.
I'm just going to hang tight in the area for a little bit, just out of precaution.
N7 CVN, KF7AZV.
Hey, Alex, how you doing today, buddy?
Better than you. You're in that traffic. Yeah, I just pulled up Google Maps. There are 7 accidents, basically between Federal Way and 516. So yeah, southbound is trashed right now.
Yeah, my buddy's got Google Maps, and he has looked at that, and one of them is even a rollover accident. So, yeah, we avoided 167 because it was backed up, and well, it's backed up because this is backed up. But either way, yeah, we're, well, I'm glad I like the inside of my truck, and it's comfortable.
Yeah, that's at least an advantage to it. The good news is, if you're not in that traffic, yeah, it looks like it's, I mean, 167 has some, but it's like normal Saturday traffic elsewhere, but yeah, I've never seen that before. It's boom, 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 wreck right down the line there. I don't know, I saw some crazy drivers out there today. Must just be in the air today. KF7AZV.
Well, when we first got into this mess on the on-ramp here, the HOV in the far lane were not moving at all, and now they're actually moving pretty good. So I'm thinking whatever is immediately stopping this area that I'm in is starting to get freed up. But man, it is an absolute mess out here today. Oh well, I just have to deal with it. At least I'm not going to work. I just kind of got off work. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I figured if you were up there up north in that traffic, you must be headed back from work, or I was hoping something more fun than work, but whereabouts are you at right now?
Well, I'm on an on-ramp, somewhere in Kent, by the exit you get off for Paulsville RV. Just going through, I guess. And what I did was at the hobby store. It wasn't my regular job at Sound Transit. The owner of the hobby store, his dad, has a medical emergency, so me and the other 2 employees that work for them from time to time were all hanging out together, and we're like, no problem, we're on our way, we got the store, you go take care of family. So we jumped in and took care of the store while they went and visited his dad.
So yeah, they just got back. He's doing okay, but not great. He's not definitely out of the woods. But, you know, there's nothing anybody can do. So Paula came back and removed us. So it is what it is. But not the work I was planning on doing today, but I'm not going to let a friend, you know, I'm going to take care of my friends, and that's what I did.
Well, sorry to hear that for them, and yeah, it's good to have, glad you were there to help out, and good to have friends that'll help out like that for sure. So you're not on I-5 now anymore, right? Looks like you think Kent going towards 167?
Nope, we decided to get on I-5 in Kent, and yeah, I'm not even on I-5 yet. I'm still trying to get there. But yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, got it. Yeah. I would recommend first chance you get, hop on over to 99 or 509, whatever they call it. I guess it's 509 up there according to the map. It doesn't look as bad. There's a couple spots where it slows down, but it's kind of the typical you get to a stoplight, slow down. But yeah, otherwise you're in for, I don't know how many miles that is. 4 or 5 miles of solid red, deep red.
Yeah, we noticed that too. So, I think the next exit is the same exit that we need anyway. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Well, I'll let you get back to enjoying that traffic, and actually I have a text to send you, so I'll shoot that out here shortly once I get everything else off my plate. But yeah, good luck out there in the crazy world of I-5. Godspeed, KS7AZV.
Thanks a lot, buddy. I appreciate it. This is Mike, 7CBN, monitoring.
And 7CBN, KS7AZV, clearish. Battalion 9 and Engine 98 respond to Level 2 smoke investigation at 16724 West Willow Avenue. Alarm copies will show you. Engine 58 and Rescue 58 respond to medical at 4830 North Norman Road.
Northeast 21.
First on Lake 5055.
Resources, Arizona Dispatch is out of service at 17:55. For any after-hour needs, please contact the main line. Have a good night.
Down 47. I'll be 10-6 on a 10-6, 30, so close. Can you contact GPS and see if we have another unit?
It's going to be an RAJ just occurred at the 103. RP's advising they were doing a custody exchange and their 11-year-old son ran off. Last seen northbound on Marina. It's going to be a Grayson Alvis, date of birth of 5/23 of 2015. We're working on a description. I copy both units, and it sounds like we have about a 3-minute delay.
You can put me on that too. I'm in the area.
I copy, sir.
I copy. Everything's low 4.
I copy.
224 North, copy traffic.
224 red.
The employee Susie at Circle K at Glasford Hill just called back in, states that the male is still on site and he's now bothering customers.
1 on Mingus.
Engine 621 Prescott.
Back in Prescott Valley. Have a good night.
Can clarify.
224 all, Sheriff Hall.
I copy.
Yeah, Prescott, this is Flathead Engine 671. Can you show us leaving Verde and en route to Sedona?
This is KM7GGA monitoring.
Have a good night, sir.
This is KM7GGA monitoring.
Adam, Tom, Adam, Robert, Adam, John, Adam, Nora, first of David, Edward, Victor, Adam, Robert, Adam.
KM7GGA, Golf Golf Alpha. This is Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor. Hello.
694, and what is the step?
Mail.
74, thank you.
It's +4 here with an accidental dial. We're going to go to 7K now.
Sam 150, I copy. It was an accidental dial code 4, and what was the rest?
We're going to head over to the disorderly call.
I copy.
So, would you like?
YAVAPAI 2, confirm, good night.
Regional West, go ahead.
The family said he runs south on Marina.
I copy.
Come on, copies. We'll show you in the area. Thank you.
Unit 27.
I just spoke with Susie on 21. She does want to trespass the individual.
I copy. Reporting, sir.
221, 224. I'm going to go make contact.
Copy, break. 221.
221, go ahead.
Those other two assigned them to this call.
I copy. I am working on it.
District 12 by 17, copy. Attempt to locate for a code 693 northbound I-17 from 238, less than 1 ago. District 12 by 17, copy. Attempt to locate for a code 693 northbound I-17 from 238, less than 1 ago. Red sedan, unknown 1028, code 702, over 100 miles per hour, weaving in and out of traffic. End of attempt to locate at 1804.
Make.
20, 10-4.
We'll be at it 22490 Luna. I've got smoke in the back. I've got a single-story structure. People outside walking around. Stand by for further.
Come on, copies. We'll get the address updated.
B52 to T2.
The market identified.
Code 4. Kilo 36, I'll be 219 to the 103.
136,
Engine 71, respond to medical at 195. High Chaparral.
Five, please.
cancel. 7-10-15 with 1, change it to 215 DR.
221.
Subject has been verbally trespassed from Circle K. Is currently at an intersection of 69 and Glassford. He's going to be headed northbound on Glassford on foot.
I copy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. On channel 1, go ahead.
And the right shoulder, herpes, that it's possibly going to blow up. And they're requesting an RJ6 and we're getting Phoenix Fire 1019. Ocean 1259, did you copy?
Engine 98, alarm copies, all clear. Break.
Absolutely.
Fish Lake 341 on me, yes.
4-1, Prescott.
En route, Cottonwood.
Prescott copies 1809.
I'm Allison, 700, South Montezuma.
Evening, you can show Santa's Belt back in Cottonwood, available by phone.
Prescott copies, have a good evening, 1810.
Fine.
Patrol 25, Prescott.
Yes, sir. Can you show me in service to Cortez?
Prescott copies 1810.
South Montezuma out with the juvenile.
I'll be 1019 to 168.
4610-4, thank you.
North 11015 with 1, 1019 to Prescott Joe.
2110-4.
Kilo Mike 7, Echo Alpha Alpha. This is Kilo Mike 7, Golf Golf Alpha.
Route to 168.
North 30, 10-4.
Alright, 23, I'm going to give him a ride back to the 103.
Hi, copy.
South 64.
When one of those guys breaks, I'll take a second.
Sam 87, I copy. Thank you, sir. It's going to be at 7905 East Sleepy Owl Way across a brilliant skyway. RP is calling from Phoenix, talking to her 3-year-old daughter on FaceTime who is unable to wake her father up. No one else is in the home.
Copy your code 4. All units is in traffic at 1812.
If traffic was for dispatch, your radio was 10-1.
Kilo Mike 7, Echo Alpha Alpha. This is Kilo Mike 7, Golf Golf Alpha.
Kilo 3697.
No, 3610.
Alpha, respond to medical at 80 Granada Drive.
He needed to answer a different phone call, so he is awake now, still unsure what's going on.
Copy.
Which one? Go ahead.
Norwich 1 able, can you email me a CCH of fly mail subject James? This is Kilo Mike 7, Golf Golf Alpha, testing a new handheld radio check.
Last station, I was typing and did not catch your call sign, but you are very loud and clear. You would not believe that you were on a handheld. No static. Yeah, loud and clear. KS7 is it?
Can you repeat call sign on that?
Yeah, sorry about that. I actually heard my call sign at the end there and I didn't finish it. Like go too early. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor. That's KF7 AZV.
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor.
Affirmative. And what was yours, please? Also, you did drop out there just a little bit, so you might have moved around a little bit or something that messed with it, but otherwise still full copy.
Yeah, this is Kilo Mike 7.
I copied Kilo Mike 7, and then you dropped out.
Golf Alpha.
And that time I got Golf Alpha, so is it Kilo Mike 7, Golf Alpha?
Kilo Mike 7, Golf Golf Alpha.
Kilo Mike 7, Golf Golf Alpha, full copy that time. Yeah, whatever position you were in the first time, you were hitting it perfectly. The last couple of back and forth, it's dropped out a couple times. Otherwise, you're hitting it really well. KS7 AZV.
All right, thank you for that. Kilo Mike 7, Golf Golf Alpha, clear.
KM7 GGA, KS7 AZV.
Mountain Brush Drive.
Going to be 4820, 4,820.
Kilo Mike 7, Golf Alpha. This is KS7AZV. I should actually ask, is this your first RF contact?
Engine 50 and 112 Alpha respond to medical at 7646 East Bravo Lane.
North 69, 20 is negative 29, valid on a 2025 Ford F-150, registered to a Hugo out of Surprise.
North, 224 North, agency assist for the fire department attempting to start CPR, 7646 East Bravo Lane, 7646 East Bravo Lane, cross of Knott's Pass.
213, copy code. 224 route.
I copy, both units are wrong.
213, 221. Got That's the same address from my previous call with the dog bite. That RP from that address, the male, he was pretty depressed when left. I copy, thank you.
Engine 331, Prescott.
That male's name should be Dominic, last of Edwards. I copy, thank you.
Copies 1820.
Code 500.
North 21, code 4, 89 southbound in McCurdy and Prescott.
10-4, thank you, sir.
North 30, assign 170.
North 30, 10-4.
Francis. Engine 311, Prescott.
Ordered.
Prescott copies. Have a good evening, 1822.
Prescott engine 661, Mingus.
661, Prescott.
Engine 661 and 362 out of service, up the next.
Alpha, Alpha.
Alarm 130, go ahead.
130, patient called back, states you can cancel.
130 copies, thank you.
97, like 15 minutes ago.
Engine 72, respond to medical at 300 South McCormick Street. Pioneer Home.
$500.
Star 69, I'm code 4, thank you.
10-4.
MR Lifeline, native.
Sam 87, I copy.
AMR Lifeline, native 83 on mutual aid. Yes, ma'am, we're about 2 minutes out at this time. Do you have any? Copy that. They told us there was a launch. You guys have a great shift.
Engine 671, Prescott.
In Sedona, out of service, available by cell phone. You guys have a good night.
Prescott copies. Have a good evening, 1825.
Close fire.
I copy. The front door should be unlocked.
Have a good evening.
Have a good evening, 1825.
I'm going to make this happen.
240 negative 1029, main 1028, 244660, Edward. 2 of 27 on a 2020 Great Dane trailer to Diversified Logistics LLC out of Newark, Delaware, 1826.
Prescott, engine 633, swing it.
Engine 633, Prescott.
Service, have a good night.
Prescott copies. Have a good night, 1826.
Houston 1022, I'll call the airbase and then so. Thanks. Alarm engine 50.
50, go ahead.
This isn't going to be a code.
RP is operating a Korea Jeep Renegade, states is 101, is having a panic attack, bipolar, schizophrenic, manic. Is 1381 attempting to hitchhike, was trying to drive, but he would not allow her to. She is 1381, is requesting trooper contact.
15 hours, he has had some recent health issues.
Back up.
You could possibly
somebody help us out with that one. 10-4, 1827.
Paul 617.
Paul 617.
Myself and 638, 10-7, good night.
I copy, sir. Good night.
Northbound 89 from 470, 5 ago. Continuous 89 northbound from 470, about 5 ago. Blue Ford Taurus, unknown 1020.
What a wonderful evening. I think we'll eat outside on the old picnic table. 10-7, going without gas.
N7GWT, KF7AZV. It is a beautiful day indeed. I spent the whole entire morning plus outside. What's for dinner?
Salmon, sauteed green beans with slivered almonds, and a tossed salad from romaine that's already outgrowing our usage of it in our little garden here on 32nd Avenue Northeast. AZG and AZV, I didn't get the whole name, but nice to make your acquaintance. The handle here is Steve, and we're in Northeast Seattle.
We started ambulance med 2 for weakness.
Oh, Steve, yeah, this is Alec. I've heard you on the net many times. And it's Kilo Foxtrot 7 Alpha Zulu Victor. Or always air voltage. Yeah, it sounds delicious. So what's the QTH so I can come join you? We are going to have some chicken legs. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. I should probably figure that out here because Ken will be home shortly. So, yeah, well, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the weather. I won't hold you, Steve. Although I did forget the prefix of your call sign. I can obviously remember going without gas. But this is KF7, AZV.
Always zero voltage. That's pretty darn good. My original call before I lost my original license was OJ Victor, or Old Jug of Vodka. I don't know if that's very popular these days, but anyway, that's what it was. And I got 10-7 GWG while I was still involved with electric cars here in Seattle, and I can't imagine with a better call for electric car guru than going without gas, and so that's where that came about.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of wondered what going without gas was about. Wonder if it was, gasoline or something else. And yeah, mine's been variable to come up with something, so there's no reason to always zero voltage. That doesn't really make much sense. Not good for a ham operator, but it's the only thing I found that fit the letters, so. Yeah, good talking with you, Steve. Will you be on the net tonight?
I didn't get that last question.
Will you be on the net tonight?
The 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. net, it's not that I don't enjoy it. It's a hoot. It's a wonderful, especially some of the people that run them, and so on and so forth. But I guess I'm heading for bed sometime. Looks like I've got our guests have come to the front door that are going to share. So I forgot to say 7 threes, and nice chatting with you, and happy chicken legs.
33, Steve, back at you. Yeah, I'm the same most of the time. I'm usually headed to bed around 9 typically. Yeah, have a good night. Enjoy the food. N7TWP, KS78ZD.
.547, 436. Can you give me a 21, please? 10-4.
28.
Sam 150, go ahead.
Mary Baker Adam 3 Adam Robert.
I copy. Sam 150 is negative invalid on that Toyota Tundra to Daniel of apartment 8 as an Adam.
I copy. We're sending contact.
I copy.
Subject to be transported to YRC East.
213, I copy.
Hey, should be going out of service. Have a good night.
Preliminary 5516, area of mile marker 384, state route 89A. Report as flames and visible smoke. Engine 551, ambulance 541, water tender 511, engine 546, 2DT channel. I-17 copies until locate for code 693, southbound I-17 from 303, 35 ago. Again, District 12 I-17 copies until locate for code 693, southbound I-17 from 303, 35 ago. White Toyota Tacoma with a black Arizona plate starting with William or Henry. Driver was a male with sunglasses, unknown other occupants. They hit the RP's vehicle, caused minor damage. RP is not requesting a report. So was also code 693 prior dating the RP's vehicle. Again, time delay is 35 now, and it was sent to located 1841.
RD, MID, my area check and show me tonight.
4714, thank you.
To 173.
Tower 5724.
Ocean 125997, copy Arizona 28.
Go ahead.
Adam 9, George 6, White Jeep.
-1029, Arizona 1028, Tom, Adam 9, George 6, 327 on a 2022 Jeep Wrangler. To Jill or Clifford Moore out of Dewey, 1844.
Copy 1025.
11, go ahead.
Williamson Valley and American Ranch, Arizona Charles John Adam 7, X-ray Henry.
I copy.
And 28's negative, 29 valid on a 2013 Honda Sierra.
That's negative with YRMC east and west. I'm checking with exception.
Hey, copy, thank you.
On 3810-4.
45, I'm 97 in the area, 170.
510-4.
also negative at accept channel.
Pick up.
Nora 11, code 500.
On me at 28, please.
Okay.
Edward William Adam 3.5. I'm at the 280.
Have a prepared info.
You can show me some. Have a good night.
It's negative 29 valid on the 2019 Lexus GX registered to an Eric Vallejo out of Chandler.
17 North 228. We're off west. Copy Arizona, please.
Go ahead.
Zebra Robert Adam, 0 Adam Lincoln, Toyota sedan.
10-4, KT-55. Pushing 1259, negative 1029, Arizona, Zebra, Robert Adam, 0 Adam William, 7 of 26 on a 2015 Toyota Avalon to Angela Jenkins out of Phoenix, and is 1028 Sam for financial responsibility, KT-55. CHINO 1020. Copy, KT-56.
Can you try to see if that RO has a 21 in-house? Copy at second 28. Another truck parked in the lane.
At 8509 East V Drive A.
Having some technical issues over here. I did hear for you to look up the RO in-house, look for a 21. Was there anything after that?
Copy you. Copy at second 28.
10-4, go ahead.
Arizona, Charles Sam, 5102.
Hi, Captain.
Zero 34, you get 98-2, call 172.
Negative 29 expired as of 10/31 of 2025 on a 2015 Dodge Ram to a Todd or Corey Johnston out of Glendale. I copy.
Battalion 9, Engine 96, and Rescue 95 respond to medical at 4 Navajo Drive.
Tom 406, that's a negative in-house for 21s for all the ROs for both vehicles.
Copy, I talked to the second truck driver. And copy info for the other Dodge.
Go ahead.
I made next rotation, no keys.
I copy.
Go ahead.
Chandler 6, you can reassign 158 to me and then 98 to please.
Very 6, 10-4. Code 500.
Robin, code 4.
10-4.
Have a procedure.
1028 at Kansas is going to be 4034 Adam Boy Lincoln.
Cancel the tow.
I'm so sorry.
Hi, Cap.
One out of Kansas, it's negative 29. Showing expired on a Honda.
Engine 58 and Rescue 58 respond to medical at 3737 North Windsor Drive 1756, 17. Valley View, IIS.
Down 47, San 15 West 1, 1019 is Black King 103, copy 101 mileage. Down 47, my apologies. 101 mileage is going to be 24532.
Norfolk, right?
for call 170, I put a couple of notes in there. If you get another call, the homeowner there said he'd be happy to turn down the music further. You can just pass that along to whoever picks it up. Otherwise, 981.
510 for you.
Thank you.
King 69, Highway 260 in Prairie Lane, Oregon, Tom of a boy, 40093.
Code 20.
Code 4 at 4159.
Copy, 9 units.
Down 4724523.
Can you check to see if we have any contact information for the property owner or employee?
213, I copy.
Sam 1025.
Sam 72, go ahead.
Milepost 187, Arizona Boy, Mary Nora, 9866.
10-4.
I was Sam 72.
It's 610.
code 4 rolling, sound like.
Copy, code 4 rolling, 1909.
220, it's negative 29, valid on a 2012 Honda Pilot, registered to a Delmy and Miguel.
Show me out King 69.
Average stage. Get a 610-4.
2024, so I'm not sure how accurate the information is.
I copy, thank you.
Five 57, 20 on 573, copy traffic. It's going to be a public assist at 512 West LaRue Street, 512 West LaRue, cross of Mesa. That's where your RP is calling from, stating that there's a female sitting at the end of their driveway. It sounds like she's very upset and distraught. She was possibly involved in a domestic violence situation, but she is not comfortable giving the exact address. They're trying to get further out of her.
Engine 59, respond to medical at 6159 East 3rd Street.
Are you available for a welfare check on a code 34 southbound I-17 at 267? It's going to be on the right shoulder. Info is third party from the daughter of the involved, the white Ford Explorer. They don't know what's wrong with the vehicle. The call taker told her that troopers can only do so much and she may need a 926, but she just wants somebody to check on her mom.
I got a hold of the manager. They're going to be sending somebody out here. Go for it.
213, I copy. And is it the 21 for Josh, and I can add it to our premise history?
213, 10-4, it's going to be Josh. This is 21.
I copy, perfect, thank you.
Can you run the RO of my vehicle, please?
10-4.
Being 6 and 10-6 on the consent, please.
Being 6 and 10-4.
Alarm 112.
112, go ahead.
We just went available. Would you like us to take a call with engine 59?
Get you attached. Break 1103 Alpha, you can cancel.
Copy, cancel, thank you.
Alpha, respond to medical at 6159 East Fair Street.
Code reference.
1072, we're code 4.
Ocean 1259.
Ocean 1259.
Power change code 498.
Code 498. 44, go ahead.
CHINO 44, I'll be A9 and 2 North Bay Robert, 2 Adam, 2 Mary Victor on my green to Camry.
10-4.
Number 28 is negative 29, expired as of April 15th this year on a 1995 Toyota Avalon, registered to a Lucas Ortiz out of Chino.
Thanks for your help today. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger. M72, 10-4.
going to be a traffic hazard near Willow Creek and Heritage Park. Willow Creek and Heritage Park. RP is advising just past the zoo on Willow Creek, there's a 918 javelina partially blocking.
Copy. I'll check it out, but I'm pretty sure that there's no blocking dead animals. Everything's been moved to the side. Same area.
I copy.
Go ahead and show it to 2 for now.
10-4.
North 30, can you update the tone?
Okay, that was an interesting sound. Sounds like an angry bumblebee on high drive. You might not realize this is there. Switch to something else. KJ7, EXM.
No, buzz, I am an angry bee and I'm going to get you. Nope, sorry about that. Forgot to switch to the sub-channel on my radio. Yeah, you might know how that goes on the anytones. Thanks, Tom. KF7AZB.
You're welcome. I've just never heard it sound like that before, so there you go. Well, at least the report helped. You take care of that. KJ7, ESM.
That is actually the sound of VAR AC beacon. It's actually like instant messaging that you do with radio. And yeah, I've got my sub-channels tuned to, tuned to the simplex frequency for that. And I kept hearing the angry bee. So I was trying to send out a beacon to see if somebody was there. But I forgot to switch over. Anyhow, thanks, Tom. I'll talk to you later. KD787, KF7AZB.
That explains it. Okay, well, have fun in your venture, and don't feel left out. Sometimes I don't realize I've actually been on simplex instead of on this frequency, so don't feel left out. All right, take care, my friend. KJ7, ESM.
73, KJ7, ESM, KF7AZB.
597 with the other units.
14510-4. 10-4.
Thunderbolt unit. Tower 6 8 10-4.
The ocean, a big 2 microphone, over.
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar. This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Bravo Lima. Thank you, sir, for your QSO. I am hoping everything is well with you in Indonesia. It is currently 53 degrees Fahrenheit here, mostly clear skies. It is 10:28 p.m. Still Saturday here in the United States, East Coast. Back to you.
Echo Bravo Lima, Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar, again. Yes, all right. Please welcome to Sumatra Island. Please looking into Danutoba Lakes. Kilo Echo 2, Echo Bravo Lima, miss you. Thank you for the contact anyway. Once again, happy New from the Echo and Echo. And the baby is one of one. Kilo Echo 2, Echo Bravo Lima, yang juga tadi. Victoria Echo Oscar, thank you for the contact anyway. Good so, thank you.
Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar. This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Bravo Lima. 73 is my friend, and thank you as well. I have you logged in QRZ. If you could kindly confirm, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have yourself a wonderful day. 73. This is KE2EBL, and I'll be monitoring.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Bravo Lima. Kilo Echo 2, Echo Bravo Lima. This is Zulu Sierra 6, Golf Bravo Delta calling.
Zulu S6, Golf Bravo Delta. This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Bravo Lima. Thank you for the QSO. I am here in Vineland, New Jersey, in the United States. I actually have you up on Radio DNet. I see you're from South Africa. Back to you, my friend.
KE2EBL, ZS6GBD returning. Yes, I am from South Africa. I am in Pretoria, South Africa, which is about 40 kilometers north of Johannesburg. Current time is 4:31 a.m. on a Sunday morning. We are in our winter season, so it is 13 degrees inside and 4 degrees outside. That's in Celsius. I wonder, you guys are probably into your summer season at the moment. Back to you, sir.
Zulu Sierra 6, GBD, this is KE2EBL, and my apologies for that. A little bit of a senior moment there. Yes, we are just entering our summer season. It is currently 53 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly clear skies. It is 10:31 p.m. on Saturday evening. A bit of a brisk, cool wind, which is a refresher from last week that we were seeing 90-degree weather coming mid-May.